right. Sorry I went live a little bit early, but there wasn't going to be any sunlight left, or daylight, or sunset. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Although, we do have a pretty cool looking moon out there tonight. Unfortunately, my camera kind of sucks. What the hell? I saw comments before I started it. Now I have nothing showing for comments right now at all. But there were a couple in here already. What the fuck? Try shaking my hair. Hold on. Fix this the old fashioned way. There they are. Ha ha, it worked. What's going on, Sam's Click? Haystack had his chance. He had two chances and he blew them both. Not my problem. What's going on, Big Moose? What's up, Constantine? Are you flirting with me? What's up, Lisa? Haktua. My pronunciation might be a little bit off. How about that? That was real, motherfuckers. What's going on, General? What's going on, Missy? What's up, Great White? All factions fail at some point or another. No, there shouldn't be any non-unites modded here. I mean, there are people that kind of float around. You know what I mean? They aren't really non-unites, but they're not anything. They're on their own. Some of them are modded, but no hardcore non-unites should be modded here. What's up, Heather? What is up, Damone? Expose the fractions. Yeah, I wasn't real great at fractions in school, but uh, my first real job that I had for 20 years after high school, I had to read tape measures all day long, so I got kind of good at that. Oh, we in the Hunger Games, more or less. My idea on this one, like Jason Casey is a compulsive liar, which is why he doesn't like me because I called him out on some of his lies. He's like more or less like Jeff. And now I'm not actually sub to him, but I've been getting some screenshots over the last couple of days, and like apparently he's going to expose everybody on all factions. It's probably the same bullshit that we've already seen about each other. He's always a day late and a dollar short with everything. I also don't believe that his mother is a PI. I do know that his mother and father own a gun store. I'm not trying to bring them any hate because they don't like him either. Like he's legit not allowed at their gun store. Let's not forget that Tele and Bobby Joe were involved in that shit too, right along with him. So what I propose is whenever he does this big document drop, which I kind of doubt will really happen. Also, kind of like going back to high school, they've been comparing him to John Wayne Gacy, and the dude is I think he just lacks a lot of self awareness. I think he thinks he's coming across as a badass when he just looks like a moron. But anyway, instead of entertaining these assholes all the time, like we always do, after he does his big thing, and every channel says their piece, then we just fucking start ignoring him. Unsubscribe from his ass. Just stop fucking paying him attention. That's the only way to get rid of these people. Yeah. Yeah. Lives with his grandma. He is in fact a drunk. They conspired with Bobby Joe and Telly, mind you, to have me swatted and arrested by the ATF. Now, something I've been doing for a while is I went on this campaign because gun owners, like the real ones, um, don't like ATF rats. or the ATF for that matter. We want it gone. So I made sure that everybody in the 2 states that Jason Casey, yeah, Jason, I'm saying your name, saying it, Jason, Jason, saying it again. I went on an email campaign to make sure that all the gun stores and all the gun ranges out there and some others knows that he's an ATF rat. Thus far, I've actually talked to a few people that know him or his family. Now his family's not the problem; it's him. They don't like him either. So don't. If any of you from that world are listening, don't go and show them any hate, please. It's not their fault. They should have drowned him when he was a pup. But uh, he's one like Tech that likes to hide behind alts and dox people. He's been doing quite a bit of that too. I just lost my train of thought, so I gotta get off the road for a second. But anyway, yeah, I'm on an email campaign about that, and so far I've got one gun range confirmed that he's not going to be allowed on, and that person was supposed to reach out to some other ones, but I've never heard back from that person beyond that. So keep looking around, Jason. He likes to talk about this. I found out a whole bunch of stuff. He's deadbeat dad. Also, he likes to talk about how he's involved in this custody battle for his kids. But a battle usually means there's 2 sides, or at least 2 sides. But he's not really putting up a fight. He won't work, so how would he have any money? But anyway, link should be pinned if anybody wants to come up and talk about that, whether you're directly involved or not directly involved, because he's threatening a whole bunch of people. I don't know exactly who all of them are. I think a lot of it's bullshit or it's old information. He's done that before. Threw out old information, claimed that he found it. Yeah. You just pay attention to him when he says shit. He'd contradict, like, he said that he'd been in MMA his whole life, but then he put up a post said that he got too fat in his 20s and couldn't do it, so now he's going to do it again. But motherfucker looks like Plymouth Frog. Like, I think he thinks he's being intimidating, but it's like he's just embarrassing himself and he don't realize it. And I saw I don't know if they're still up or not, but he had put up some videos, and I'm not dropping his channel. I'm not trying to send him more subscribers, but oh yeah, and he stole the bad guy's name too, which kind of pissed me off. After bad guy left, he started going as the bad guy, but that's a whole other thing. And oh yes, he's going to expose the boys server again. How many times have we heard that the boys server is going to be exposed? And as far as I know, like nothing really nefarious has ever come out of it. So I think I'm inclined to believe that if there was something, it would have come out by now. PHI or Ryan or somebody, if there was something actually there, um, God knows Tech would have leaked it by now. So look, Bobby Joe is a compulsive liar too. I don't know if she actually made the call, but she was plotting with Jason on it. I knew that she was involved for a long time, along with Telly, but I'd not seen the messages. And there was a reason why I wasn't saying anything about me knowing about it. But Tommy Boy Studios put that stuff out, so fuck it. There's no reason for me to keep my mouth shut about it now. Um, but no, I'm not saying she actually made the call, but somebody did. She was involved in plotting it, so she's just as guilty. Especially after she was seen sitting in her house with a loaded gun and a loaded magazine. Yes, it's a magazine, not a clip, you dumb fuck. Pounding it into the gun, pointing it at an interior wall, and putting everybody in that house in danger. And then she wants to try to say, "I'm out here drunk handling guns." Can any of you point to me where I've been on here drunk handling guns? Anybody? Anybody at all? I People have called the cops on me so many fucking times. At first, they were sending them because they. This is another reason I know that Jason has been sharing my what he thinks is my information out there. Is because he had pictures of the wrong family, and Clown posted those same pictures, and so I don't know. I don't know if he gave them to Tech or if Tech gave them to him, but they got like they have the wrong people. And at first, I didn't say anything, but um, those people were getting visits that I didn't know they were getting. And I'm like, man, and I know them. We are related. We're all named after the same fucking guy. But I didn't know. I'd seen the address, and I knew that that was their town, but I didn't know exactly what their address was. So I took a trip out there, and yeah, they've been getting visits all along. And I said, just tell the cops where the fuck I'm at. The cops already, everybody out here knows each other. And when you call the ATF over stupid shit, like they don't immediately send a raid team, although they can if they're in the mood. And then the ATF is notorious for just gunning people down and asking questions later. So they sent local law enforcement. They laughed about it. I showed them. It's funny because they're trying to say, "Oh, he's doing drugs and playing with guns." Yeah, yeah. I don't play with guns while I'm doing drugs or drinking. Never at the same time. And then Jason put up this big thing about like he doesn't understand how the NFA, the National Firearms Act. There was one in 1930, oh God, 32 or 36, and then one in 1986. And he doesn't understand how they work apparently because he was trying to get me hemmed up on some stuff that was bullshit. It's funny because I showed the cops my cocaine dono streams. I even put in the title of one that I'm just doing this to piss people off. And I put in the title, I'm not really going to buy cocaine with it. And they still were trying to hem me up with that. Now, whoever did that part of it did it anonymously. But I have Jason Casey saying he was going to turn me in. I have Nadia saying that she had already turned me in. Um, who else was there? A couple of others. They had no real names at the time, but I gave them to them because it's happened so many times that the cops are considering it harassment. I'm not pushing that. I don't know if they're going to do anything with it. Um, but they more or less see it for what it is, being used as a personal vendetta, which they are not real keen on. God damn cricket! If that cricket's too annoying, let me know and I'll get away from it. Jason's own parents know he's a scumbag. Yeah, that's a fact. Mastercard. Did they actually? I don't. He's banned from their gun store. Actually, I don't exactly know why, but I've heard that in more than one spot. He's not even allowed in there. That's right. Some of the money people sent me for drugs didn't actually go to drugs, but some of it did. You're eating 20 McDonald's cheeseburgers for Nanya. Man, does she still have that kind of hold on you? I would just walk away, man. I would just walk away. Oh, Vic, what's I see you calling my name. What's up? Yeah, his mom definitely should have swallowed that time. Vic, I see you calling my name. What's up? All right on Miranda. Four lefts is a circle. Well, two wrongs don't make a right, but three lefts do. Timing chain. Yeah, I thought it was something in that general area. It was just real hard to tell from the audio clip you sent me. YouTube account called Two Wrongs Make a Right. Is that account is holy shit, Eddie Van Halen in the house, everybody. Get your lighters out. Did anyone ever figure out where the big expose was? Not that I know of. He'll probably do it on his channel if it happens. I think he's probably full of shit, like usual. But I don't know. I would imagine it's going to be on his channel because I don't know of too many people around here that would give him the. Well, you know what? Let me take that back. Some fuckers here will take anything for views. So I retract what I just said. But he's threatening to expose pretty much everybody. Yeah, Vic, I was wondering about that too. What Big Moose said here is, well, hold on, let's just ask him. Is that you, Vic?
Yeah, man. I'll just
All
be
right,
up here
cool.
just for a minute,
What?
man. Just
Yeah,
for a
what's
minute.
going on with the?
Huh?
You're fine. Say what you got to say.
Okay. I was going to ask you: is that YouTube account Two Wrongs Make a Right? Case, Jason guy, Jason Casey.
I don't know. I don't think I've
Oh,
ever seen it.
okay. He made one, and okay. Thank you.
He's been. Oh wait a minute. Wait. Oh damn it, Vic. I wanted to ask you about Chomez and killing a guy or making a guy kill himself. I would like to know what that's about because I'm lost on the details. But yeah, Jason does use a lot of alts, and he likes to dox people with those alts. Like it's hard to tell him and Tech apart sometimes. Neither one of them can spell worth a fuck, and they're both drunks. So is that the same person who's writing all the wrongs? No, no. Vic, if you want to come back up and tell us about Chomez, you're welcome to do that because I just don't know. I've seen bits and pieces here and there, but like I just don't know the story. Are we being fish tanked? Because I can tell you stories about her too. That little rat tail fuck Chilma is gonna hop out of his back window and run when Vic and I pull up in the invasion of Thailand Lexus tank and drag. Wow. I'd run away too. If I saw both of you fuckers coming at me in drag, I'd run. Probably run to you and jump in your arms, but you know, it's still running. Does anyone even watch Damone's shitty music videos? Not the shitty ones. I listen to the metal shit. I like metal. So I propose. Oh yeah, guys, I got some news. I don't know. Mm, what I'm about to say. Um, I'm not supposed to know, and I hope I don't piss anybody off. But Tech posted a thing a while back saying that restraining order had been filed against him, but like it didn't stick. Well, he can eat his words because now there is one that is sticking. So if any of you sees Tech say anything anywhere about Sammy, you can let me know. Get screenshots for God's sake, because he likes to do that. He likes to throw up a comment, say some shit, and then delete it real quick. So if he says anything at all about Sammy, uh, grab it and you can send it to me. Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know if my sensitive little mind can handle seeing Constantine and Vic in drag at the same time. One at a time, maybe. Uh, hey, you guys got to wear combat boots. At least wear combat boots. That to me, that makes a chick or a guy dressed like a chick. To me, combat boots. It doesn't matter uh, whether it's an evening gown or Daisy Duke shorts. To me, combat boots just makes the whole thing. I would imagine Constantine, you probably have a hard time. An evening gown for you is like a mini, or a, I'm sorry, an evening gown to a regular person is going to be like a mini skirt to you. So I don't know where you're going to find anything in your size. Stilettos. Oh, that works too. I'll warn you. Maybe you already know, but um, trying to walk in high heels, like chicks' high heels, it's way more difficult than it looks. Don't ask me how I know. Can I show you the cowboy? It's not really a cowboy hat, but yeah. Actually, it was one of y'all that sent it to me. Give me a second here. Hold on. I don't know. Can you see it? There it is. It's not really a cowboy hat, but I like it. Bandana wasn't included. My glam rock phase. I had one pair of spandex, but um, other than long hair and motorcycle jacket, but I had an actual motorcycle, so it wasn't like I was posing. But I never got into the makeup or wearing chicks' clothes. I remember the first time I saw Poison. I'd never heard of them before, but we were in a record store somewhere. We had to drive like 50 miles to get any kind of halfway decent music. Back when record stores were a thing and pretty much the only way. Um, I saw Poison and I'm like, oh, those, not bad looking ladies. And I didn't find out until later. One of their songs came on somewhere. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Poison. Oh shit, those 8 women? Yeah, talk about being emasculated. Well, I'd say I actually kind of like the cross-dresser thing better than I like the Spider-Man thing. Nevermore. I didn't even see Nevermore was in here. You guys arguing down there? Yeah, I heard Jilly's not been seen around for a while. Is that true? Well, I don't be starting dead rumors now. I don't wish her dead. I just want her to shut the fuck up. And if she did, fine. Maybe she's been committed somewhere. That's what we'll go with. Which actually, I do hope she gets. I hope she needs in any way possible. Oh God, Vic, don't be starting no traffic jams. I hope I wasn't out of line, uh, Josh, but I'm just sick of that motherfucker. You're probably wondering how I knew about it, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm sure Tech probably got that contract. Jason and his fucking contracts, man. He wants to put out contracts for everything, but all it does is give him a way to weasel out of stuff. That's all it is. He wouldn't know how to write a real contract. Yeah, Big Moose, I identify as a sea monkey. What about it? There's a whole bunch of sea monkeys around here. Most of them just don't go up on panels. Make sure you guys give us a heads up when you're gonna do do that live, because I will definitely watch that. What's going on, Melinda? Speaking of sea monkeys, being a sea monkey just means that you're not on a side. No, you don't let other people tell you what to think. That's what our version of a sea monkey is. Yeah, Big Moose, and I am fighting. I'm fighting for sea monkey rights, because this shit where they can dry us out. I mean, if it was puppies, everybody would be in an outrage. Just think about drying out 1,000 puppies, putting them in a foil packet. You don't even need a license to buy sea monkeys. They send them to God knows who, God knows where, and basically defrost us. And people don't understand why it's cruel. So yeah, I'm on the front lines of fighting for equal rights for sea monkeys. We're not asking for much. We just want to be equal, not above. I think we deserve the right to vote. We ought to be able to get married, and we should have our equal access to titty bars. I don't think that's too much to ask. You used to sell sea monkeys. Scamula. You're a trafficker. Sea monkey trafficking is wrong. There's even you guys can look this up. There was even an underground sea monkey sex trade, and my people need to be freed. Well, no, it doesn't mean you have to get married. It just means that we should be able to. It doesn't mean we have to. Oh, it was in your past? All right. As long as you've seen the error of your ways, then it's all good. We all have a past. And don't confuse sea monkeys with brine shrimp, because we are not the same thing. We are not the same. Calling us brine shrimp is racist. What started out as a way for me to troll the woke culture has turned into quite the underground movement amongst this quote unquote community, because there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of there are more people with the sea monkey in their name than there ever were ghetto Joes. And there are people that don't put it in their name that are professed sea monkeys as well. So most of them aren't going up on panels and stuff, but they are the silent majority. And I do not tell them what to do at all. We just all kind of agree on a lot of things. They don't have there is no sea monkey leader. I just provided places for them to congregate. I work for them. They don't work for me. What's up, Treach? Well, we were just talking about that jerk off. Jerk off Jason. That's a good name for him, Casey. Yeah, that reminds me. I think it's hilarious how he fancies himself as the ultimate in digging up shit on people, but it wasn't him that found the Ed stuff either time. If he was so great at it, why didn't he find it? Well, that's all right, White Claw. We're a lot of us are half breeds. I'm half sea monkey and half dickhead, so it's all right. Yeah, Jason, jerk off Jason's got a lot of alt out there. You identify as Nick Cook. Aren't you a glutton for punishment? You always wanted to be a greaser, like in what was it called? Not West Side Story. I mean that too, but oh fuck, the one with John Travolta in it. You know what I'm talking about. See, the general gets it. It is cringe. Like I don't like. Does he really think that that stuff makes him look anything but stupid? I mean, he's pickled the parts of his brain, which happens with alcohol abuse. Kind of pickle the parts of your brain that register self awareness and shit like that. But he said every time I mention his name, he's gonna mention my name. So Jason, go for it. Go for it, Jason. Nobody buys your bullshit anyway. Oh fuck! It seems like I got to start writing shit down because I forget. There was more shit I was gonna say on the subject. Oh, he's a wannabe, Damone. When you look like Kermit the Frog and you're trying to sound like a '80s movie villain, you just end up looking retarded. Vic, I would like for you to come up and tell us about Chomez and him. being a part of somebody's death or some shit. All I have is bits and pieces. I don't know what's like. I don't know what happened. Yeah, when he was threatening to fight Tommy, which we all knew he'd weasel out of it somehow. We knew that they both would. But he put up a video of him shadowboxing like at his grandma's house, and another one of him shadowboxing like along a highway under the Welcome to Colorado or whatever it was. And like he wasn't holding his hands right. His stance was terrible. His posture was even worse. Like there was no speed. Like you could tell he's never done cardio. Like it just everything about it was wrong, but he wants us to believe he's some kind of MMA black belt, which to my knowledge, he's never even shown a picture of him. Uh, yeah, he lists all these martial arts that he's a black belt in, and then he posts saying that he got fat in his 20s and couldn't. If you were going to be a black belt in all that stuff, or really even just one, like a legit, not from a belt mill, you got to spend years and years and years and hours every day working on it. And I saw one time he was talking about gi, which gi is a thing, but it only works, as the name suggests, it only works if the other person is wearing a gi because it's about like grabbing hold of it. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I've ever worn my gi in public. I barely wear clothes in public. So gi is completely useless if the guy's in a t-shirt or not wearing a shirt. And that's another thing is, and I mean, certainly if you're in a legitimate school, then it's, good. You're, you're going to do better than somebody who hasn't been. But they get used to fighting like in a nice, clean ring with somebody that'll call it off if things get too brutal. And that's not how the real world works. Get in a good, uh, like legit Krav Maga is really good. I'm not saying it's, you know, the end all or whatever, but uh, the instructors I had, we had to learn how to fight sitting in a car. Like if somebody was reaching in and trying to pull you out of your car, we had to learn how to do all that kind of stuff. We had to learn how to fight around tables and chairs. We had to learn how to uh, fight in small rooms, and yeah, because we had to learn how to do it and put somebody into handcuffs that didn't want to be. Even when showering. Do they make sumo diapers like the ones with the look like they've been shot in the ass with arrows? I don't know what that's all about, but I if they make them in my size, I would wear one. I'm a bit small to be a sumo wrestler though. Oh yeah, dude, clogs would be awesome for self defense. Actually, you could throw them fucking things. Oh shit. Somebody in here. Scotty Karate MMA. Don't know who that is, but we'll give him a shot.
Well, hello, sir. It's I.
What's going on, Scotty?
Oh, let me mute really quick. I think I've
All
seen
right.
you around town a little bit. Oh, I had to interject. I was listening. I got recommended this channel by one of my friends here that's in the chat. So the deal is with the gi. Generally, you compete in jiu-jitsu with the gi, which is like the pajamas, or no gi. I do both or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
most of the time
I know.
people wear clothes, so I've choked people with their own T-shirt, my own T-shirt. Even like there's an Ezekiel choke where you use your long sleeves. Well, I was never taught this, but I've used my own short sleeves because I was wearing a short sleeve, and you grab your shoulders and you can choke someone with your own clothes. It makes it actually a lot easier if you think about it. And tank tops, shirts, t-shirts, like yeah, sometimes you could be at the beach. More often than not, though, people have clothes on, and if you know how to use it to your advantage, definitely helps. So I don't. I mean, yeah, like MMA. A lot of MMA guys don't want to train in the gi because you fight without it. But I would say that there's a lot of lessons to be learned and nuance and stuff like that. So I didn't really have much to say, but don't. And yes, sumo diapers are a thing. You can get them. There's some crazy Czech guy. He's like a little guy, but he's like a little white guy. And he throws these big Japanese people around. If you look, sometimes I go into rabbit holes and start watching weird stuff. But anyways,
Mhm.
but yeah, I don't
Well,
know
you can
what
learn a
you.
lot down in a rabbit hole, really.
Oh yeah, and I Krav Maga. I don't want to discount that, or like I would say the more training, the better. But I would say don't. A lot of MMA guys don't like to train in the gi, but I would recommend. It makes you more technical and stuff like that.
Well,
So
if you're just going to be fighting in rings and nice clean rings for points, then fine. By all means, like if you're going to be fighting in gi, you it's probably a good idea to train in it. And whatever you're going to be fighting in, that's absolutely what you should train in. But for my purposes, because of my job, it wasn't a practical thing for me. But yeah, if that's what you're fighting in, then there's nothing wrong with training in gi. But don't they kind of teach you that kind of stuff in Brazilian Jiu Jitsu anyway?
yes, generally that's what I mean. Not the other martial arts don't use the gi, but generally in jiu-jitsu you go gi or no gi, or some people do both. But so anyways, I remember my friends were like, Scotty was collar choking this guy with his like I did bar security for a while, and you can definitely use people's clothes against them. So
Oh yeah. Oh,
just
I pulled people's shirts up over their head before so they couldn't see. I've done that, but um, I never actually tried to choke anybody out with clothes. I'm not saying it wouldn't work. Um, just not something that I experienced.
sure. Well, I would just recommend you if you're into fighting, don't sleep on the gi or like stuff like that. But yeah, I just jumped in. I heard you guys were talking about Chomez and such, so I got kind of sent here, and
Okay.
I
Well,
just
okay.
wanted
What's
to make
your?
that quick point. But do you have any questions? Sorry.
Yeah, I want to know. Like I know who Chilmas is, but I don't watch a lot of the other panels, so I'm lost on a lot of it. But what do you have to say about Chomez?
I've known him since 2019, and that was back when he was defending Rex A. Fredrickson, who's Beware Mouse on YouTube, who's a convicted chomo,
Oh,
and
I know who
Aaron.
that is. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I kind of sat back for a while, and I was friends with people, and then he kind of apologized about it, but then he kept going back, and he does this. There's a Brady violation, and which means like a police obfuscation or omission of evidence to the prosecution, omitting evidence that would interfere with their case. So, if that makes sense. So so he's basically defending the guy, saying he's innocent. I mean, if you look into it, he said that the guy pled guilty, and he said that wasn't his handwriting, and there's people documented it. So then he goes over the pred catchers, And then I was like, that's when I really was like, this is too much, Aaron. Like, I was like, you should not do this, especially with your track record. Like, what are you doing? And then we started a fight. I think this was back in like September of last year when he started popping around these parts, and I spoke out against him. And if you look at his community page, you see Scotty. He calls me. He spells my name with an A because he has some sort of poop fetish or something like scat.
Hmm.
He's a strange one, but yeah, he's an enemy of me and my friends, the people, because he's a liar and he's a weirdo. And yeah, I could tell you a lot of stuff, but I guess I try to warn a lot of people. But it sounds like you guys are figuring it out. So
Well,
um,
I'm listening right now. Again, I don't watch very much of this stuff. Um, uh, I mean, you're welcome to lay it all out there. I've got nothing planned. It's totally up to you. You can educate me and as many others as possible because a lot of the people in here don't watch a lot of the other stuff either.
sure. Well, he has other friends, and even that like he's this guy. What's Truth? His name's Brian Acker, who worked with this guy Melvin Sangster, and the guy did like 2 years for he molested 3 kids under the age of 12, and then
Oh God.
got 2 years for it. And then this guy Brian Acker was exonerating the guy, like I'll let him watch my kids, and saying again, you could go into a rabbit hole on that. And Aaron hangs out and defends him. um so that was another point of contention as well. um, and they're like, "Why are you talking about the guy?" Okay, long story longer, the guy dies. So now, if you bring it up that the fact that his friend defended this chomo, you're like, "He's dead. Why are you talking about a dead guy?" It's like, I don't care if he's dead or alive. Like, I'm not going to forget that this guy and you have been like defending these chomos, you know. And then he comes over to
Right.
your part of the only reason I actually came around. um, I guess I crossed paths with Ed. I was never really tight with him or anything previously, but I knew who he was, and he went over to the Pred Catchers. I heard, and I didn't really come around until I heard about his case back. Must have been what, April last year or something. So that's when I started kind of watching over here, and I've been kind of just picking my battles. But
Right.
if Aaron comes around or Aaron comes up, I like to chime in because I know a little bit about this. And oh, so basically, he interjected. I was in some sort of dramatic fight with a bunch of YouTubers, and Aaron has this habit of like popping up into other people's business and trying to make himself relevant. It's totally what happened, and instigating the drama. And basically, all those people that were fighting are all like gone, or we've all made concessions, except for Aaron. Aaron is still fighting. For instance, the guy Fellowmon. I don't know if you've heard about it, but
Mm-mm.
there's this guy. We have FM, our FM. You have your FM, the Catcher FM, different FM. But he actually has a
Okay.
lot of channels and a ton of information on Aaron. If you're interested, I could probably comment you some links or whatever um, under your videos or whatever. Anyways, so
That's fine. That's fine. I probably won't. I like the cliff notes. I like
yeah,
what you're doing right here. But
yeah.
you're more
So,
than welcome to lay them out there.
well, in case you thought, like I said, he documented a lot of this stuff and clipped it up, kind of like because like I said, Aaron and FM were fighting. I was on the others. Um, Aaron jumped into like my side of the fight. It was like us versus them. It was very juvenile, and this is going back like this started in like 2019, and Aaron just popped up, and then he brought around Becky Dean and a bunch of crazy cat ladies, and
Hmm.
stuff like that. And basically, Aaron goes around pockets, sowing discord, and stirring shit, and pushing misinformation and um, charlatan type of behavior and shit like that. So, but yeah,
Okay.
so he's. I just heard he was, yeah, he's like he's just a weirdo. I think you guys are figuring it out, and I don't want to bore you with it, but like I said, we could not Becky with the three, Becky Dean, Becky with the good. She's Becky with the good
Oh,
hair.
I know who Becky Dean is. She tried to come up here. I didn't realize. I already kind of knew who she was. And she came up here, and people like, no, that's the one that talked about Nick Cook's niece in the fight. I'm
She
like,
did that
oh,
on my
so
panel.
I
She did
kicked her,
that on
but
my panel. That happened. Yeah, it was horrible what she said. And so and hello to everyone in the chat. I see Michelle there, and I saw some. Yeah, I'm kind of crossed over a little bit with this whole thing, and then the recent revelations about Ed. I was kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop on this case, which obviously has. So I've been kind of speaking out more volatilely about it because it's pretty disgusting. The whole Ed
well,
thing.
you're not gonna get the blowback now that you would have a couple of months ago because we're all like, I haven't seen anybody full on stick up for Ed. One person looked like they kind of were, but for the most part, and Ed and I were cool for a long time. He's one of the first people I met in this so-called community, and we talked a lot. We had a falling out like a year and a half ago, but I still um, refused to throw him under the bus about the CP stuff because I honestly didn't believe it at all. Um, Obviously, was proven wrong, and I changed my stance on that. But yeah, it's I've seen a few people like Big Moose. I no clue who he was until after Ed was gone, and I've had people reach out to me uh, privately and stuff. And yeah, there's a lot of you out there that were just waiting until he had no defense, and now he has no defense. So
Yeah. So here's the deal. Ed had I give pretty much everyone wrenches. So Ed had I have a bunch of different channels that I stream off of, and Ed had wrenches on a bunch of my channels. And one of my I call my customer complaint department, Nicola. Ed came around and he already had wrench on one of his accounts. I think he came in with the 502 account, and then she blocked him. I ended up giving him a wrench. I ended up going on his stream and kind of getting into it with JT Colfax and I think Jonathan. And Ed was kind of mad at me because I was. It's a long story, but I went over there to just be like,
I got
"You
no use
have a
for
wrench."
Jonathan.
What's that? You have no use for him?
I've got no use for Jonathan. No.
Okay. Again, I just went over there and they were saying some crazy stuff about vaccines and such, and I was like, "What?" And I kind of got triggered a little bit, but anyways, I gave Ed a wrench on the 502 channel, even though he had one on the Ed S channel already on that same channel. So I gave it,
Mm-hmm.
and then it started a big fight with one of my friends, and then which we squashed, and then I said, hey, if anything comes out, like those wrenches are going bye bye, and I figured something would come out. I was hoping it would be on his brother, not him, but it looked like yeah, from those reports, it was pretty damning, and the fact that he was
Mm-hmm.
kind of lying about the story, I figured, well, maybe he's trying to defend his brother, and the case is open still. But I was shocked to find out that I mean, he had to plea out or like rat some people to get that deal.
Something, man. Yeah, there was some writing. Something happened, you know, to keep them from being prosecuted. And I don't know. You probably saw the body cam footage, but there wasn't really a whole lot there. Like there had to be more body cameras, and what little we did see was they had turned the radio up, so you couldn't really hear much. It wasn't even body cam; it was in car footage. And most of the cars, they'll have a camera in the front and in the back. And conveniently, we got the camera from the front and not the one in the back. So
And the
and
music
it
was
was
way
hard to
loud.
make out, but
Yeah, you're
yeah,
hearing like radio. And then not only that, the raid was at night, so that was well after the fact. So I would love to see the actual them entering the house, seizing
yeah,
evidence. And apparently there's
yeah.
sort of like dropping the ball on
I
their part.
I wonder. I don't know how the people that got that footage. I don't know how they asked for it exactly. I wonder if we asked for. They might have asked for both. I don't know, but um, like I would like to see the part where his brother tried to take the cop's gun.
Right, that's what I mean. I want to see the
You know why?
initial where they're
Why didn't we see that? You know, it was one of the
right.
charges.
Yeah. Um. So yeah, this whole thing is I thought there'd be some sort of clarity, but it's just opening up more we have more questions than answers at this point. But so he looks guilty as sin. I mean, I don't know how that could be an accident with all that evidence and if you read the report, which I'm sure you had. So
Yeah.
I definitely wasn't vaccinated. I used to have to stand in the line to get tested to go into the hockey games and such. So don't even go
Oh,
there.
I
FCC.
I would not. Yeah, I flat
I
out refuse
I'm pretty
to
open.
do
I
that.
live in Huntington Beach. My name's Scott. It's and Scotty, whatever. I'm pretty easy to find. But anyways, I don't want to babble about nonsense. But I'm just saying I'm pretty vetted. I'm pretty out there. I'm probably too out there. I put too much out there probably. So I'm a Fed now.
Apparently,
Are you Bill?
I believe everything that people say in my chat.
Right. Well,
Who's
FCC, I
asking?
heard that you were scared about John Davis. John Davis and the Steve guy were teamed up with Chomez a while ago, and I've been fighting with them back uh, since like the before the new year. And I've read out John's detective statement on one of my channels and stuff like that because these guys were taking shots at me. They say a lot of crazy stuff. And just because actually Steve is calmed down a little. It's mostly John is the worst of the two. But I live. Hey, bro, I was gonna come back. You sounded like you were scared of those little guys, FCC. So I heard you were scared. I was gonna come. Yeah, John's fighting diabetes. That's the only thing he's fighting. So and Steve, yeah, Steve was saying how he's going to come fight me. He's coming to Walmart and fight me. No, because a bunch of people always want to fight me, but no one ever comes through, so it's fine. But I entertain it, so kind of it's dumb. But but yeah, I'm pretty out there, so whatever. Um, but yeah, so I would love to. So I've heard a lot about Bill. So you're the Bill that I've heard about. I'm just kind of you may or may not have heard of me. I I think you have a wrench on one of my channels. I think that's how I subbed you. Um, that right now I'm streaming off a channel called Reservations uh, at Dorsia MMA. Oh, wait.
Look,
I'm on the,
sorry about
no,
that.
sorry.
Last thing I heard was you said that you think that I have a wrench. So
Yeah, I think you have a wrench at on one of my channels. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong stream. Um, I see Damone saying, Scotty, what's your opinion? Oh, I don't know about Mass One's asshole, but if you actually look into it, he has some good tracks. I saw the question about the rap. If you see his produced tracks, are actually not that bad. I'm not a rapper, so I can't really compete with rap, um but I like to play turntables. I'm kind of old. I play records and such, but I kind of put records away for a while and kind of got into fighting and martial arts and whatnot. But now I'm trying to, I'm slowing down, so I'm busting out the records. I don't know if you're into that. But I have a lot of different music. I probably have some music that you like. I see you have guitar, so I've got rock music, jazz, a lot of stuff, different stuff.
well, I cannot confirm or deny that I am, in fact, may or may not be this bill you speak of, depending on whether or not I can find out if you're an actual Fed.
Well, I'm a pool cleaner, bro. I do security in Long Beach. I work for at a swap meet. Like I said, I used to work at bars like a lot. My shit is all out there. Trust me.
That's exactly what a Fed would say.
Right. Well, I probably have doxed myself harder than you. So, I mean, not that you should,
Also,
not that you should, but yeah. I
well,
mean, I clean pools. I coached martial arts for a while. Right now, I'm just mostly cleaning pools, and I do a little security still. And I work with the cops, but I'm not a cop because we have to pay for this. We have to pay for private police to be there. They're the city cops. Oh God, Andrea, is that Andrea?
I don't. It says it's Andrea, but
Tell
I
the
don't
truth,
know.
Scotty. Come on, buddy.
Tell the
Are you?
truth.
You are blowing so much smoke up this guy. I couldn't even stand it. You know, I've retired, but I couldn't stand to listen to
Andrea's
you just
accused me of
lay it
child
on.
trafficking. She's one of the LARPers
Whoa,
around town. Better
whoa,
watch out for this
whoa,
one. She's
whoa.
accused me of
Pump
child
those
trafficking and
spur
something else.
brakes.
So
This is
I've
a
had to
spur,
call
ladies
her
and
out. I've
gentlemen.
had to prove to
When a
someone
truther
recently.
arrives, this is what these fools do.
Okay, truther. Got
Scotty,
it.
you're a protected freak. You may not be a
I'll-
fed, but you're definitely doing some dirty work because you got caught doing something. Tell people the truth.
Okay,
Tell them
last
about
time
your
I was
time at the
arrested.
dojo staring at little boys' feet, but now you hang around
I've,
pools with a skimmer and a hose in your hand pretending you
well,
work there.
skimmer is part of the pool equipment. I think you
If
mean
you
net.
were working there, how come everyone that lived there was screaming for you to leave and called the police on you?
Not everyone was doing that, and the police did get called. And
Tell these men that you like to entrap other men and that you like to
I
find real people and accuse them of being pedophilic
see. We were having
and
such a nice
traffickers.
conversation, and Andrea, I'm not. I will. I've already
You're
crucified you
lying
this
to this
week.
gentleman,
How
and
am
I
I
couldn't
lying?
stand it. You're
So
running your
okay.
game.
Gentlemen.
So
Well,
I'm
I'm
not a
sorry.
pool
My
guy.
name's Andrea. I'm not familiar with you. I just happened
She's
to
a
hear
liar
Scotty up
and a
here
weirdo, and she
spurting.
accuses people of trafficking her kids, and then hangs out with them on stream like a month ago. I could show you.
Hangs out with them or tries to run interference to get their
Oh,
channel taken down. I was
oh.
trying to get his channel taken down, but you
Mm,
can flip that any way you want.
you
Tell the
were up
people how
there.
you
How did
protected
you
him
get his channel
and
taken down?
shared him out
You're up there
because you and
playing
him are
touch
just the same. Why don't you tell them that?
So I
That
went
you
in this guy's chat.
all of
Andrea
you
introduced me to this
creeps
guy,
that have gotten
and I
flipped with
went in his
CP in the
chat.
back streets are now here trying to entrap other people.
I said 3 comments in this guy's chat, and Andrea
You're a
said I'm
weaponized
complicit with child
loser.
trafficking.
You wouldn't even pass a police academy physical test.
All right, got it.
Why aren't you
Okay.
in the
One.
dojo with the boys anymore? What happened, Mr. MMA? The grappling got
COVID
too
happened, and I
weird when you were
quit. And
touching all over them, rolling around with them.
I still train a little bit. I still have a few clients. So yeah,
Hello.
So when you were hired as the pool guy, did
yeah.
all the people that lived there know you were the pool guy, or were they just calling the cops on you because you were oddly sitting around the pool after hours in the dark with a hose in your hand?
No, that's
Is this normal behavior? And then you're going to say that I'm a trafficker? That just
no.
proves that you
You
want me
said
quiet.
that Ruski was a trafficker,
Listen,
and
I'm not here for your little
partially.
drama bitch
No.
shit.
I got
Listen,
the screenshots. I know
you're
it
a
sounds serious.
drama
See,
freak.
Andrea, I'm not going
It
to do
was
this right here, right now.
proven.
Andrea,
It
you
was
can call in my
proven.
channel. I'm not
And
going to
this
do
is
this
why
right
you should
now.
do your homework. There's proof
Okay.
out
Okay.
there
One.
that
Yeah, I'm
Ruski
just
One
gonna.
at a
posted
time,
children
please.
for bukkake.
Hi,
And
Bill.
then you ran to
What?
him and tried to uplift him
Hi.
just because you had an enemy in common. That's how much of a freak you are. That's all I had to say. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll yield back to you. Truthers always win. Scotty, you're a fucking freak, and they're coming for you.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
Bye.
Who was that?
Okay.
And why did she
Well.
misgender me? That's fucking rude.
Sh- She's Andrea,
Yeah.
and she's crazy. And I met her, and then she was
Jesus.
streaming with this guy, Ruski. So I end up like, then he made some title with her name in the title with dick pics in a motel, and I was like, "What? What is this?" And I went over and I said like 3 comments, and then she's like, "Scotty's hanging out with child traffickers. This guy tried to traffic my kids." I'm like, "I met him from
Wow.
you," and then like this was like probably back in the winter, and then like a month ago, I come to find out she's streaming with them for like over an hour. Like I actually played this like at nauseum this week on my
Wow.
channel. I have a 24/7 stream, so we have
Well,
a lot
I
of
mean,
time.
I would say, hey, Scotty, how you doing? Hello,
Good. How
Bill.
about you?
Good. I think,
Oh, this is the
uh,
FCC.
yeah,
I thought it
and
was
I'm not
I
gonna.
Yes,
thought it
sir.
was the Massachusetts guy.
No. Just,
You
I just,
No.
deceived me.
I'm
FCC
just,
runs
I'm just,
interference when he sees that I'm in trouble.
yeah, I'm just dabbing. I'm doing. I'm on a mad like dab rampage.
Andrea is friends with Chomez, and she's running interference for
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Chomez.
here's the thing. I mean, I'm gonna speak for myself. When people like Andrea come up and do what she did, I think it gives us all a little bit of like relief and respite, to be like, man, we thought we were on YouTube a lot. Jesus,
Yeah,
dude, that's
she's crazy.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we all feel a little bit more normal. I do at least.
Sure. Like if you came to my channel, I could screen share all the stuff in
Yeah.
question about the guy and I had the screenshots, and then she said that he was complicit with a murder out of the state of Virginia with this girl Anna Sherman, and like I said, I've got the deets and all that, so she's
I'm
insane.
sure. Yeah, I think I got connected with you because you're a friend of Angela's, right?
Yeah, correct. I'm friends
Yeah.
with Angela. I knew
Okay.
Angela. Um, I met her. I'm trying to think back, probably 2019, maybe 2020, and then she was obviously friends with Ed, so
Hmm.
Ed would come around, and then like a lot of I'm kind of into conspiracy theories and such, so I wasn't in the Vegas shooting community, but like these type of things do. I've looked into it, but I was never gotten like the Vegas community or something like that, though.
Yeah. Were you ever part of the trucker community?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay.
Negative.
All right. Well, I wanted to clear up. I mean, not necessarily clear up, but just talk for a minute about this John Davis good guy thing.
Mm-hmm.
They essentially put out a hit on me probably 4 months ago. And it just
Oh,
never
me
went
too.
anywhere. And I've been preparing. I've been like working out. Been like getting strong. And then it all went nowhere. And so it's been rather disappointing, I would say. I've also been people have threatened, very well known members of this community have threatened to dox me. I won't say any names right now, but I've been through a lot, man. And
Hey, I gotta say
still
this.
here.
Ed
And you know
doxed
what?
me. Ed
Nobody's
doxed me,
did he?
and I
Did he
know he
really?
did because we have a mutual friend that told me.
Why would he
So
dox you?
yes. But I was already
Crazy.
doxed, so I was like, "What do you mean? Like I'm
Wow.
already doxed." That's why it's funny when you guys are all paranoid. I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, the whole John Davis thing, it never panned out. I think the good guy got hot under his collar one night, and since
Hold
then
on, you
we've
got
seen nothing
quiet.
come of it.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
am I
no.
still here? There you go.
Okay, you're
Yeah.
good. You're good.
There
I
you
got
go.
your volume too.
But I'm still here. I mean, I'm waiting. Um, I'm not afraid. I'm hopeful. I feel strong. I'm prepared. And I'll keep an
I
open
don't think
mind
they're
about it.
coming, bro. I wouldn't
Well,
even worry. I wouldn't even.
yeah,
But hey, if you need me, I'm in HB. I could take the train down. I
yeah,
love.
we're both
I've
SoCal, man. Yeah, that's
I've
right.
competed in La
Yeah,
Jolla. I've done some tournaments down
nice.
in San Diego. It's really
Do you
nice over.
surf?
A little bit, but I'm from
Yeah,
the East Coast and I'm
okay,
trash, but I can surf a little bit, just a
nice.
little.
And you DJ. You play around with the 1200s.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What's your stick, man? What do you play? What's your jam?
Mostly back in the day, I used to play like drum and bass and like house music, but I've got a lot of hip hop. I've got rock, metal,
Nice.
a lot of stuff. Just records in general.
Yeah. What style of drum and bass?
Mostly like dirty nasty stuff. I have a little bit like
Yeah.
intelligent and jump up, like a
Yeah.
little bit more. But mostly I like the nasty stuff, or
Yeah.
did.
I was a big fan of. I mean, that definitely has a place. I was also a big fan of like the atmospheric kind of intelligent sound, LTJ kind of
LTJ.
sound.
I turned 21 in Boston. I saw LTJ in Boston
Yeah, fucking
my
legend, bro.
21st birthday.
Legend.
Yeah.
And then also like was getting into like some of the other more ethnic forms of drum and bass, like DJ Markey, Brazilian shit. This guy's from the
Nice.
UK. Was from Brazil, but yeah, I love drum and bass. Cool. Yeah, I'm a DJ too, so we have that connection.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Good
Yeah, well,
shit.
if you ever make it up to HB,
Yeah.
I'll buy you tacos. um,
We went from somebody being
Yeah, beach is cool.
accused of something awful to like it sounds like you guys are going to hook up. I'm liking where this is going.
well, Andrea's a liar
Why
and a
not, man?
larper,
Yeah.
and like I said, all her claims are based on nonsense, and she's defending Aaron. Somehow she has some sort of weird connection with Aaron's Cox. So,
Oh God, that
and
guy.
Well, she
I've been
provided no
criticizing.
proof, so
Yeah, plus she calls me a pedo. People have recorded. Like I don't record stuff, but like other people have clipped her and be like, "He's a pedo," and like many people have said stuff like this. So it's like I used to get like offended by it. Now I've got like it's just YouTube, so it's like oh okay, it's kind of
I
Well,
wanted to ask you something about Fellowmon.
hmm
I think is Fellowmon the CMN dude?
no negative.
Okay,
He is
okay. So
he
then,
has a lot of evidence. A lot of if creeps of YouTube. If you've seen that channel, he runs
yeah.
that, and he has a lot of information on. Well, here's the deal.
Well, who's the
Um,
guy that has like some videos of like youngish girls on his YouTube channel? Is that CMN?
that's CMN, correct?
Okay,
And
okay. So then you answered my question. Then it's not the same person.
Fellowmon recorded like a ton of stuff on him, um, among Aaron and amongst other people. He's kind of a documentarian or whatever.
Hmm.
I'm just like a shit talking panel person.
You run those like 24-hour or longer. Are you the one that runs the panels where like it's just a chat for hours?
Yeah, it's generally we play
You're
nature
the MM.
videos.
You're the MMA guy. Okay, I get it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
Okay, the waterfall dude.
yeah, so right now we're showing the bears. Sometimes I show eagles in the winter generally and bears in the summer, the way it works out. So,
Got it.
yeah, so a bunch of people have come around. I guess Angela came over my chat one night, and all of a sudden, I'm not kidding, like 100 more people that have ever come to my, like I've had like 20, 30 people drama panels a few times, but all of a sudden I had like 150 people.
oh yeah,
I
yeah.
was like,
Once the word gets out, they all come a running. It's weird too, man, because like when something nasty breaks out here, it's like it jumps immediately. Like there, even if there's been no time for people to tell each other what's going on, somehow their radar picks it up and shit just jumps instantly.
yes, I was overwhelmed because I went down to I let people rock my channel, whatever. So I go down to watch some shows with my lady, probably like an hour, and all of a sudden I look back and it's like 35 people, 40, 55 people, 100, 150. I was like, what that? Like it was crazy. It was
Yeah.
just a few weeks
Yeah.
ago. So now I've got a little bit of a crossover. I mean, there was a minor crossover because like I knew a few people because I was fighting with this John Davis guy and
What
whatnot.
was he coming at you for?
Because he's friends with Aaron. Aaron somehow the
You're
only
and you're
ones
friends
around
with
the
Angela. That's it. She's friends with Edward. There you go.
well, no, I was fighting with Aaron. So then when I was fighting with Aaron, Aaron teamed up with the council or whatever, and Vic. Previously, Vic was cool with Aaron and Jen A too. And I remember, but now they've kind of denounced him, so that's good. So
Yeah.
um,
We call it the council.
Hmm.
right. I was trying to be nice.
It's funny how people go back and forth. Like if you close your eyes for like 10 minutes and you open them back up, people have moved around. Like what happened here? It can be very confusing.
Angela. Yeah, so it's very complicated. So Aaron, I was in this big drama fight back, kind of like the crazy like doxing, baby mama this, family member shit, like all the crazy most stuff that you guys deal with. But this happened like really fast on a smaller scale, like a smaller group, but they were just as nasty, probably worse. And then Aaron interjected himself in the fight and was like egging it on. And that's all been squashed. And the only one that's keeping it going is Aaron and FM Philemon, and apparently me too, because I'm fighting with Aaron. I'm on kind of team FM, not team Aaron Cucks. So,
Got it. So you're like in
and
the dog days of the battle.
I was just trying to raise some awareness to some of these things because Aaron's over here lying and trying to act like he's some sort like, and then here's the deal, he'll try to change the argument of what really happened, and it's like not only that, it's all recorded, so it's like, and then he'll lie,
Yeah.
which is fine, just like Andrea did. That's why liars, losers like John Davis and Aaron and Andrea stick together. So,
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody, but I can say with some level of certainty that most people that linger around this pred catching drama community understand that that Aaron is out to lunch.
yes.
Yeah, I
And
mean, you can hear it, like the Aaron's. I didn't even know who this Becky Dean person was until a couple of months ago, and I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" You know?
yeah, Aaron
She
brought
was
her
going
around to
wild.
our pocket. Aaron, she's been around, but Aaron brought her to our area, which was like, Aaron's brought a lot of weirdos around, like CMN, etc. Um,
It's crazy,
sorry.
man. These people just like live on YouTube, and they just kind of morph around and pop up and create havoc, and
Yeah, so I used
it's
to
a
work at a
it's a
bar.
weird existence, man. I'll tell you
I
that.
quit the bar in Newport Beach. I worked in PCH, Newport Beach, for like 9 years. I get one of my martial arts friends gets me a job with the pool
Hey,
business,
Scotty,
and
how
I'm not
come
done
you
my
wait till
story.
I leave
So
to
I'm
yoke
working at
me
the
up with
pool
your
job,
enemy, loser?
so I have
Hey,
tons of
loser,
time to go on and like go on
I'm by
YouTube,
myself.
and then
I don't have a man. So who are you trying to yoke me up
Hold
with,
on.
Aaron?
okay.
Please
So
don't talk over each other.
when I came into YouTube more regularly, I work at the pool, so I have a lot of time alone, and I go around
You're a
calling in
fucking low
streams.
cow, dude.
Okay, got
You're
it.
a liar and a cow. And this guy down here on the right, like, oh, you losers you're on YouTube all day long. As right after that, in the next sentence, Scotty's talking about his 24-hour,
Andrea is
You
7
one
don't
of
day a
know.
these
You
week,
don't know
girls.
me. You don't know me, Andrea.
365
She'll
stream.
You
jump
don't
in
know
and try
shit
to tell
about me.
you what's
Shut up,
going on.
Andrea.
That's
Shut
what
up.
she does.
Shut up, Andrea. Shut up.
Shut
But
your
yeah,
fucking
Andrea, I was
pie
having a
Are
nice
you guys
conversation.
boyfriend?
Um,
I
I
don't,
have a wonderful girlfriend. Say hi, girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm married.
You want
I
to
don't know
say
about
hi?
you,
Say hi,
Andrea.
Andrea.
that's
Bye,
Bye,
his
Andrea.
babysitter.
Andrea.
What's
Yeah,
your
that's
love life like, Andrea?
I'm wondering how Scotty's wife
Huh?
can, or his girlfriend can sit there and cuck for him with YouTube men all
How
night
many
long.
children did you bring into this sad world,
Oh,
Andrea?
we're going to go to children. First, it was
Yeah, how
trafficking.
many?
When you guys get pressed, it's
you
so funny
you
where you go.
self-admitted you got your
You can't
kids
handle
trafficked
it.
by
You can't
Ruski,
handle it.
right?
You're drama freaks and circle
Did
jerks.
Ruski traffic your kids? Yes or no?
How does it feel when the guy on the bottom touches you in your no-no spot, Scotty?
Did
Do you like
Ruski
it?
traffic your kids? Yes or no?
I
Feels good.
said Ruski posted children on a singles ad. That's what I told you.
So why do you stream with him a
You
month
chose
ago?
to use code words. I said he's a pig who took children's pictures, posted them with a phone number and an address, and offered children's names for bukkake. That's
I
all I
had
told
no
you.
knowledge of that. I
I
had
was,
Do
no
you
knowledge
yes,
do
of
you
you
that.
have
did.
any
And that's
proof
when
of
you
this?
ran there. Instead of avoiding him, you ran to him and was like, ooh, tell me what you got. Tell me what you got. We're into this kid shit. That's what you were doing. You
Can
can
you
say
prove
that
any of this?
I'm here because I'm with Aaron. I
I
don't give a fuck what Aaron's doing on his shit.
So how'd you end up here?
Because I've been on the internet for 10 years, asshat. I don't
Okay,
have a channel. So
my
that
channel's 10 years
debunks your
old.
whole theory that I'm here for attention or any of that. I'm a watcher. And you're full of fucking shit. And I'm just letting the viewers know you're full of shit. That's it. I'm
Okay.
tired of
Miss
What
watching
else
you
should
Andrea?
we
fake
be?
fucking circle
What
jerk
else should we be
shows.
worried about? What else
You
should
need
we
to
be
worry
worried
about
about,
why you're cucking
Andrea?
for a dojo diddler.
A
She calls me a
Can
dojo
you
diddler.
prove any of these claims
That
you're
sounds
making?
like
Can
a
you prove
great name
any
for
of
a
them?
band.
What do you
Scotty
mean? Can I
Chitney's
prove
basement
them?
Yeah,
punk band.
yeah. I
What?
mean,
So
can you prove it?
so
You're up here
when
saying
your
it.
boss tells you you got to leave because you're creeping out the kids and their parents, how do I prove that? You want me to get an interview? I mean, does it have to be on? Does he have to
Something.
get put in handcuffs to prove?
The
I mean, is
boss?
that the deal now?
What?
He's
How
worried
do
about
you
what
know
everybody
about
else
it?
is doing all day.
What
Why
are you
isn't he
talking about?
working anymore? That's what you should be wondering.
I work like 20 days straight. I had yesterday off, and I
Your
went back to work
girlfriend
today.
takes care of you and she babysits you. Tell these people the truth.
Okay, you got it.
Okay,
Well, good
Scotty,
for
Does that
him.
stop
make you feel better?
fronting. That's all I'm saying. Tell the truth. And you've got
Whatever you
weirdos
want,
like the
Andrea.
guy to my
Well,
right
Andrea,
that
just
just sit
call in
here
my
and,
channel, and I'll give
oh
you the
yeah,
shit
you
show
people
you
are on
want. I'm not
YouTube
going to
all
do
the
this with you
time.
now. Because I'm going to go watch a show with my girlfriend, and
Okay,
I
power
called in to
bottom.
talk about martial arts. But no,
Okay, power
free smoke.
bottom.
You know where I'm at,
Is she
Andrea.
gonna strap her dildo on too tonight for you or
Call
what?
in, Andrea. I want you
You're a
to.
freak.
No one's scared, Andrea.
Andrea, can you prove any of the claims that you've made? You made a lot of pretty serious
Oh, well,
claims.
I'll
Can
get
you
an
prove
interview
any
with
of
his
them?
5th grade teacher, and they'll tell you about how weird he is, how he used to pick his nose and eat it and stuff. Is that the kind of
In
proof you
fifth
guys are
Every
grade.
looking
fifth
for?
grader does that. Every fifth grader does that.
Well, let me talk to you, sir, since you're the YouTube
Yeah.
auditor, determining
Yeah,
our
you talk
time
to me.
frames and how long we've been on YouTube all day.
Exactly.
You're worried
What do you
about
got
who's
for me?
got kids.
What do
Why?
you
Are
got
you
for me,
looking for
Toots?
kids?
What do
Are
you
you
got for
looking
me,
for women
Toots?
with kids you can attack,
No,
or what?
I'm wondering how many miserable children you brought into this world.
Aww.
Apparently, a couple.
Says an incel. You smell like a fucking incel.
She
Back
doesn't
up,
have a
bitch.
daddy, though. I'll tell you what.
You're a
She
power
does not.
bottom. I'm trolling you
She's
with
using
truth.
air. Yeah,
Oh,
she's trolling.
Scotty's an
Is that
actor.
trolling?
she knows you,
Scotty's an actor
FCC.
who has been flipped in the
Is that
back
trolling?
streets because he's a fucking freak and people know it and they're all protecting each other. And it looks like you're one too, pal.
I'm a power top.
So don't yoke me up
Don't
with
lie about
anybody in
me
the
ever
streets.
again.
I'm a lone wolf. I'm not
Shut
here
up,
for
Andrea.
anybody. I'm here for me.
How'd you end up here?
Because I was watching the show. I'm subscribed. Is that okay?
How'd you get
Subscribe to
subscribed?
this fucking channel. Fucking
I've been on
loser.
YouTube for 10 years.
How come no one
Do
knows
you
you?
want my resume
Except
along
for
with
me.
proof that you're a fucking freak? Why are you
We want
online
your
24/7
curriculum
and talking about
vitae.
other people being online too much? That's a red flag. So you're on
Red
Me?
flag.
24/7.
I
Do
didn't
you
say.
want viewers or do
Say.
you not
I
want
did.
viewers?
It's my red flag.
So you're
I've been
targeting
flagged.
your viewers. Perfect. That's all
I've
we
been
needed.
flagged.
Thanks, guys. Have a great night. Toodles.
Later. Drink some milk. Warm
She's
glass.
You'll
Good
never
fishing for
have
night.
kids because
content.
your dicks
Good
are
night.
limp and you're faggots.
She'll make content out of
Whoa.
this. She'll clip this and try to act a lot hard. She clout chases a lot of people, and then she goes around pretending like she's some sort of like troll that like makes a difference, but really she's just a charlatan. So it's fine. I don't even get outraged, but
She just called you a
Well,
faggot,
she.
Bill. You gonna let her do that?
Well, I mean, it's not.
She's not
People
technically.
could call me a faggot, but $20 is $20. But I made no eye contact, and I didn't really enjoy it.
You're more of a capitalist than I'm a faggot or a pragmatist.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
businessman. I'm not.
Oh man.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
She's like
debunked all these
she's like
claims
Susan.
earlier
She's
this
like
week, so it's boring.
Susan Chang. Yeah. Or Becky. Yeah. It's like you call it like mania, YouTube induced mania. Anyhow.
Well, she made some pretty serious accusations and showed no
She
proof. So how was it proven to her? You know.
She said I was kicked from the dojo. I was never kicked from any dojo. And she said there was an incident at a pool where one of the I was there. I was doing a repair situation because there was a leak, and I was like filling the pool with water, and it took I was like working extra, and it was during the winter, so it got dark, and I got into it with one of one of the whatever the tenants, and I usually don't take I work with rich people, and I don't take trash from them, and I definitely don't take trash from anybody. And this guy was kind of popping off, and I was like, "Come down and talk to me. Come down and talk to me." And so I was like, all right, dude, just call the cops then. Call the cops. We'll sort this out. So literally, I'm on live, and the cops show up. And I'm like, record. So the other people clipped it, and obviously, I didn't get arrested, and I still work for my company, and I still work at that pool. But people like Andrea and Cux are like, how come? How come they called the cops? I'm like, because I told them to call the cops. That's why. And the cops
But why did they
obviously,
call it? But why did they call the cops? What was the issue?
because I was being loud on stream, and they thought they were accusing me of not
Okay.
being the pool guy. They're like, "You're not the
Yeah.
pool guy," and I would. To be fair, I wasn't there to clean the pool. I was there to fill the pool up because they had a leak and it was dangerously low.
You're like, I'm checking the fucking pH levels.
No, like that's normally what you do for service, but like I was
Yeah.
really just getting the water level adequate because that's how you blow your
Yep.
pump if you don't have water in a pool. It's like ever see Sling Blade? Like I fixed it. It needed gas. It's like, yes, I got your
Mm-hmm.
pool to work. You would be
Mm-hmm.
surprised how many people are like, my motor doesn't work, and you're like, because you don't have water in your pool enough.
I was that guy 3 years ago, but I'm no longer that guy. So I figured out how it all works. Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
oh shit, it's working now. Yeah, you got to put the right level of water in it. Fuck.
Yeah, that helps.
Fortunately, we didn't burn anything out, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's one
Yeah.
of those ones, and that shit is funny to me, and like I'm very like I like the theatrics and the drama. So like if people want to get mad about it, like my boss isn't mad, the manager of the apartment isn't mad, the police didn't arrest me, so like the only ones mad is losers on YouTube. So like Andrea and a few others, and no, and there's but we're gonna go watch the Cobra Kai show with my girlfriend. So, but I didn't want to rage quit when Andrea came up. We were having such a great conversation. I would love to come back and talk. You guys seem much more normal than some of the people I deal with regularly. So, I
Oh,
Well,
appreciate
it's
you're
it.
still
welcome to
early.
come back.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I usually try to
hopefully,
keep things chill over here, but every now and then shit pops off, and I, I was
yeah.
unaware of Andrea's existence. That is not Andrea D, just so you all know.
No.
And
Yeah. Good clarification.
Bat Mom, I've never heard your voice that I can recall. So you're gonna have to jump up here and let me be the judge of whether it's annoying or not.
Well, it's good chatting with you, Scotty. I think I'm
Thank you,
subbed to your channel.
gentlemen.
If I'm not, I'll sub to your channel, and we'll see you around, man.
For sure, for sure. Thank you so much. And I apologize about Andrea. And any questions you have, you come. I'm very open and honest, and I can back up all the shit I talk. So with evidence. So. Um, and I'm around a lot, not all the time because I have a 24/7 stream, but I'm always popping in and out. So, yeah,
Are
if
you
you guys
live
are
right
going
now?
later, maybe I'll catch back up with you.
Are you live right now?
Yes, sir.
Oh
On
shit, that's awesome.
reservations, I'll drop it in
Yeah,
the
drop your link,
chat for
man.
you here. The chat,
Somewhere, yeah.
the link that reservations at Dorsia MMA. I have a few other channels, but I get strikes, so I try to jump around so I don't get too much trouble. Okay, hold on.
Because
Private
you're a
chat.
Fed. You're probably a narcotics agent. I knew it.
I'm a Fed, right? I'm the Fed that cleans pools. I've also heard that I don't really clean pools. I go on YouTube, pretend I sneak into pools and clean them and go on live so I can pretend. I use that as a cover. I've heard that accusation as well. So
That's
uh,
what I. That's exactly. That would be the perfect thing. That's exactly when you like I clean pools. I'm like this motherfucker is either a hitman or a Fed. Like I just
I've been accused of sneaking into people's hot tubs late at night as well. So I feel your pain.
I've been like I said, it's a long story, but we'll get into it later. And I get that. Hold on, here's a funny story. Like just like you guys are paranoid, I had people. Christy was on my panel the other day, and people were like, "You're not Mexican, you're European," and they were like saying, she's some sort of operative, and so just like you guys are paranoid of me, like other people are paranoid of you guys. So you know, I don't take it personal. Hopefully, you don't either. So.
Yeah,
good
Christy's
night,
from
Jules.
Vienna.
but Christy's definitely an operative, though. Just so you know.
Well, that's what she wasn't well received the other day. So,
Yeah,
but all right, guys.
the math is not mathing up.
But
All
no,
right, man.
like I said, all my shits. I can show you all my shit. Trust me. And if you want to, you don't have to. But all right, I'll check in with you guys later. Thank you so much.
All right, man. Thanks for hopping up.
Ooh, that Andrea
Well,
girl,
that
that
took
was
a left
crazy,
turn.
man. Yeah, she was wild.
Yeah.
Some it was some old school shit, man. It's like what the fuck? Yeah.
Well, I actually now that I think about it, I think I have actually heard of Scotty Cruddy before. I just had never like I don't recall being on his channel. And I definitely never heard of that Andrea before, and she made some hellacious claims and didn't bring any proof. So, uh, yeah, that's not cool.
Let's see what's going on in the chat here.
Of course, now it should be
Uh,
probably talking about me now, being in with all of them, even though I don't know these people.
yeah, she's definitely coming for you now.
Hmm.
You got a new sub tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say when she said she was sub to my channel, I was like, what kind of loser subscribes to this channel?
Exactly. Yeah, they're out there, man. A lot of them apparently. Yeah. Um, So what else has been going on, Bill? What's up
Um,
with this Jason
I
Casey
got
stuff?
to.
I don't understand this latest round of the Jason Casey. I think I understood the Tommy thing when Tommy kind of went off on him, and then they had their back and forth. But this latest escalation, I don't understand the origin of it. Do you?
He's just a drunk wannabe that needs some attention. That's all it is. Trying to play himself off as some kind of supervillain, but he just looks cheesy instead. He doesn't like me because I call him out for lying on some stuff.
Yep. So he's like coming after people now. He's gonna like
Yes,
expose or dox
apparently
people or
everybody,
something.
all factions.
Everybody, all
He's coming at all
factions.
factions, and yeah,
Okay. All
which
right.
he's exposed people before, but he's always a day late and a dollar short. He like exposes things that have been talked about like 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's just a pathetic, pathological liar that lives with his grandma and drinks way too much.
Yeah, this last escalation kind of came out of nowhere, at least to me. And I'm like, I don't know where it came from, and I don't know where it's going. But maybe it'll just kind of puff out in the next couple of days and turn into a big nothing burger.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. He might have some stuff again that's probably already out there, but he's trying to make it sound like uh, he's going to expose people from all factions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just looks ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's what it is then. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Um, Again, it seemed to come out of nowhere, and all of a sudden, he's posting shorts and making threats
Well,
and coming after TBS and
yeah,
yeah. All right.
which he's done. He's done that before. He doesn't like me because I called him out for lying about being a bounty hunter and lying about his martial arts background, and I forget what
That's
else
right.
I
Yeah,
called him
you and
out for
him have
lying about.
this back and forth thing. That's right. Yeah, he's got a hard on for you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Let's
Jesus
see what we
Christ, Andrea, I see
got.
you talking like I'm starting to get the picture on you now. She's
She,
posting stuff in the private chat. She wants to come up again, but I'm done listening to her for the night.
so and
Say that again. You were kind of robotic.
to me didn't make any sense, but maybe it's me. That's right.
Missy, Missy, don't twist my words, sweetheart. I'll let you up. And we lost him. Oh shit. Andrea probably got him. Maybe he'll come back up. I think he had a crappy connection because he was just roboting pretty bad. Was he roboting for you guys too, or was that just on my end? So my proposal on Jason is if he drops anything, of course everybody's got to do 5 hours worth of paddles apiece. But once that happens, I say we just ignore him, just unsubscribe and stop paying attention to him because I know it's an easy way to generate content, but it's the only way to really get rid of these kind of people. We've dealt with them before. Two crazy communities collide is right visibility. Yeah, I think if there was anything nefarious in the boys server, it would have surfaced by now. Uh, PHI would have put it out there, or Tech would have put it out there. And Tech and Jason are buddies, just so y'all know. I mean, they're both drunk bitches. They both like to dox people. They both like to hide behind alt accounts that dox people. They both like to threaten women. Um, they have a lot of similarities. They're made for each other. Oh, I think they both like to take it in the ass. We know for sure about the one, but I would bet that the other one does also. Damone, tell Bat Mom that she's allowed to come up here. I'll make it worth your while. Apparently not, Billy Heim. He's another wannabe investigator that doesn't know jack shit about investigating. And I know that either Tech or Jason gave Clown, um, quote unquote, my info because I'm not sure if Tech gave it to Jason or Jason gave it to Tech, but they have the wrong pictures, and Clown posted the same wrong pictures. So that's how I know that that one of the two of them or both gave it to Clown. They're not very good at this. And I don't really believe that Jason's mother is a private investigator because for one, he lies about everything, and two, a private investigator would have more accurate information, at least one that was any good. Wait a minute, Batmom just told James to shut up. So who's really in control here? I'm starting to doubt your story, Batmom. I'm sorry, but yes, God forbid the boys have a server all to themselves where they can talk as they wish without having to worry about offending anybody or anybody interjecting. God forbid they have that. Um, yeah, like I said, if there was really anything there, that's another thing. Jason is also known for faking shit, so anything he does put out there would be highly suspect. And don't forget that Bobby Joe and Telly were also working with him on the same shit. I've been more or less stalked by uh, Jason and Telly. It's like they cannot stop talking about me. It's creepy. I'm not gonna lie. It was cute at first, but it got creepy a while ago. Oh, now that mom's pretending like she has a family. Okay. All right, Bet Mom. You just tell me when to schedule one. Something else I think is fucked up, even though I don't really care for Ray anymore, is that all them fuckers over there let Ray take the fall for doxing Tommy Boy. And to my knowledge, not a one of them spoke up and said, nope, it wasn't Ray. Come home, Ray. I think Ray realized he came back to the wrong side and dipped again because the last I heard, he hasn't been seen around either here lately. 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. So what time is that in dog hours? Because I'm not sure what times. I'm on Eastern time. Am I surprised? No, Jenny T, not at all. Not at all. But Ray came back defending these people. And to my knowledge, not a one of them ever spoke up and said that it wasn't him that doxed Tommy Boy. Wasn't Ray the one who brought cat greed into the community? I do not know, Matt. I do not know. Bad guy, you missed all the fireworks. The good shit's over with now. And then she betrayed him and hung him out. I still want to know how much. Does anybody here, like, I would think it would be a bit insensitive for, like me. We should probably have a woman do it if we're going to do it. But if you guys know anybody that actually talks to Bupac's wife, I would really like to know how much money Cat Greed gave to her. Because I remember hearing Cat say that she was telling the story about Bupac to one of her customers. I think she's a bartender. I'm not sure. Um, and that customer gave her $1,000 for it. So if Bupac's wife didn't get at least $1,000 plus whatever people around here gave, and I don't have a total on that either, uh, it's not right. I mean, she might have lied about her customer giving her $1,000 for it, but either way, she's a confirmed grifter. And from what I hear, her boobies ain't all that great. I just want to gloat, and I have gloated because everything I said about these people, and they called me a liar and a piece of shit for it. Everything I said about these people, they're all saying it about each other now. And I have gloated about that. But something that I'm probably not going to gloat about is I remember people that are in here now saying, oh, Nani's a sweet person. She's a good person. Well, I tried to tell you. And I won't hold it against you. She fooled a lot of people. Yeah, that's right. Upac's family did have their own GoFundMe. How many of you all have ever taken donos to get to a funeral that wasn't a family member? I can understand it if it was a family member, but why are other people paying for travel for somebody that you might or might not have actually even known? Oh yes, the old 97% fundraising fee. You don't regret being friends with Nanya, but your eyes are open. Well, that's a good thing, Missy. You don't regret it because she didn't fuck you over like she did a lot of other people. I don't watch CPPNY or Batman's, and I don't really watch NTFs very much anymore either. But Nanya said it, so it must be true. Yeah, that's some brainwashed ass sheep sounding motherfucker Pat Tom that I know you didn't fall for. Something else I think is hilarious that like the only I only saw the first part of it, so other people could come up. But when Nanya started her trying to defend herself the other night, the only person she had up there with her at first was fucking clown. I mean, how down bad do you have to be for that to happen? Oh God, Angela, my dad. I don't plant green beans myself, but my dad's getting getting them by the bushel right now. Same thing with cucumbers. I don't know how many he's got, but fuck him. I was told that Batman is what happens when you let an iPad raise your kids, so I've never bothered going over there. Oh, Crossroads. Yeah, yeah, she got. If you can stomach lot lizards, man, I don't know how, but ugh. I like to eat fresh green beans, but when I was a kid, it was my job to pick the damn things and snap them. So I want nothing to do with them anymore. That's why I don't plant them. Shifty has been missing. I called Shifty out. I think it was in Big Moose's stream the other night because he was saying shit, and I'm like, dude, you should probably go read about it yourself instead of believing what Nanya told you. And he's like, oh, I did. It's like, no, you didn't. That dude ain't smart enough to verify anything on his own. But I don't really run in the same circles as Shifty, so we kind of meet by accident. Shifty's a slightly better spoken version of the Dan Islander. I think I've only heard him speak maybe once or twice, and he didn't sound very smart to me. Um, although it's not hard to be smarter than Dan Islander, so there's that. Didn't he like abandon his kids, or maybe abandon's the wrong word, but like he doesn't pay attention to his kids? Is that the real Sam's Clit? If that's not the real Sam's Clit, they can get on out of here. The Dan victim change book. Yes, that's exactly. Um, yeah, that and just being generally creepy. No, Sam's Clit just, I mean, it doesn't offend me in any way. personally, but Sam's Clit just doesn't usually talk like that. So if it's the real one, we'll let it slide. But if it's not, if it's a copycat account, they can go. He was also suggesting, yeah, that's some bullshit. Calling people's wives and let the playa live. There was a time where I really, really, really didn't like Damone. Still don't, but I tolerate him. Um, but it never occurred to me to call his wife. Michelle is a little slut. Interesting. Got a little poker going on in the chat. Oh yeah, guys, I got some of that. Missy, thank you for hooking me up with your bathwater. Um, I'm trying it now with. Well, actually, she sent it to me pre-mixed. You can get it. You can get plain Missy's bathwater. You can get farted in bubbled bathwater, or you can get this really. It's actually not bad. It's cherry jubilee with just a hint of suave. It's really not bad. Still no doxes in the boys server. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that if there was anything like that, it would have come out already. Like I said, he's a day late and a dollar short with everything. He's just repeating shit that he's heard and acting like he can prove it. $200 a vial? Man, I got a bargain. I got a whole mason jar full for. Well, I'm not gonna say what I paid for it because I don't want people getting mad at me. So I got a deal. All right. If anybody else wants to come up, you're welcome to it. Things kind of took a hard left turn a little while ago, but that's okay. We can deal with it. I'm inclined anybody that goes by Hawk Tua, I'm inclined to believe everything they say. I don't know why, but I can just tell. I got a good feeling. Yeah, maybe that's why I got a deal because I sent Missy my own jar, so you're probably just paying for the packaging when you buy her bath water. Maybe that's why I got a deal. Yeah, I tried Hobby's bath water, but like he doesn't strain it or anything. I kept gagging on short curly hairs and like they get stuck on your tonsils and shit and they won't come off. So I didn't have a good experience with the Hobby water. But buzz, that's a good word. It's all about the packaging, guys. Judy knows what's going on. Is it Shifty, that Jilly Cook who sits on lives all day and night while his kids are crying in the background? Yeah, between him and Wolf, I'm not sure which one is the worst parent, but yeah, as I recall, I remember he ignores his kids while he's paneling. Man, when my kids were little, there's no fucking way I would have been able to panel. It's not something I would have been interested in anyway, but yeah, if you take some of Junie's Cobalt bottle version of bathwater and just put a couple of drops behind your ear, doesn't matter whether you're a man or a woman, it'll bring those pheromones out, and the opposite sex will come running to you. It makes you more of a stud than Axe body wash. Oh shit, who's striking people now? I have no idea how many kids he has. I just know he's a Jilly simp and ignores his kids while he's on panel, and probably all the time. I mean, I understand parents need breaks, but you can't be letting them scream when they're just hungry or some shit. Well, there's a huge difference between hearing somebody's kids in the background and them screaming for your attention and you're just completely ignoring them. There's a big difference in that. I mean, if a kid's gonna cry while you're on panel, goddamn, give them something to cry about. I'm kidding, people. Yeah, Missy's kids probably had a little stand in their front yard, but instead of lemonade, they were like, "It's my mommy's bathwater. That's why it's $20 a shot." 10 hours? No, you can't. Is there at least somebody else there with him when this is going on? I think Jay Silly has an interesting point. I think maybe we're going at that wolf from the wrong angle. He wasn't being a neglectful parent. He was just trying to get the kid to shut the fuck up. That shit used to piss me off. I can't have a good time at a party. Like you show up and the people hosting it, they've still got their freaking baby there, and they just put the baby in a playpen and throw a blanket over it. Yeah, that'll keep all the cigarette smoke and the pot smoke out of it. Yeah, I can't relax like that. That's why I do coke. When you snort coke, it doesn't permeate and affect your children. That's why I don't smoke crack. Oh, you talk? Yeah. See, Ryan likes to restream other people's stuff, but throws a fit when somebody does it to him. I'll tell you what, if Ryan, I could file some 8 strikes against Ryan on the Envy Cap channel too, no less. But if he's filing strikes on you, then maybe he needs to be taught a lesson. Well, I'm kind of the same way, Missy. If I like you, I generally don't care. It's when people uh, only play part of the conversation and take it intentionally out of context is where I get pissed off. Like they'll play the part where I completely misspoke, but not play the part where I corrected myself. Or they'll take something. Sometimes I do have the dry, deadpan sense of humor, and I say shit with a straight face. But it's obviously a joke if you listen for the whole thing, and if you're smart enough to catch it. But they like to play the part, just one part. Oh well, Bill said this. Well, yes, I did say it, but if you listen to the rest of it, it was an obvious joke. Didn't strike me. You mostly cut me out of it. Well, I mean that's cool, Missy. I wasn't gonna strike you anyway. If you're talking about the Gen A thing, I'm pretty sure I gave you permission to use it. Like I really don't care. If people use my stuff again, depending on who it is and if they're not misrepresenting it. But still, if I have somebody that keeps track of all that shit for me, God bless her. But the thing is filing a copyright strike's not easy. It's not just clicking boxes. I get people scream it. You need to file a strike against so and so. They're fish tanking you. But you have to have the link. You have to have 4 links altogether. You got to have the video, the original video link, their channel link, your channel link, and it's a bigger pain in the ass. It's not just clicking buttons. Unless you're monetized, then they automatically watch out for it. And if they catch it, then I guess you can just go check one box and they take care of it from there. But I'm not monetized, so I don't get that luxury. Ryan doesn't get 90% of the stuff people say about him. Most of it, if there's any kind of wit in it at all, goes right over his head anyway. He just goes straight to rage. Be careful, Big Moose. Ryan will start. Well, all right. Nothing he's ever done to me has been effective, no matter how hard he's tried. So he's not an effective enemy, but he can be quite annoying. Not dangerous, just annoying. All right, Junie, take it easy. Ryan for oh God, that's headache inducing. Ryan versus Brandon. No, thank you. Oh, Tommy Boy took his one down from today. I saw part of it. I didn't. I had to leave early, so I didn't get to see the whole thing. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever seen. I don't think I'd ever actually seen that Raven tranny guy. I just heard about him. He's like a pissed pension. Yeah, more or less, General. But you could just tell that Cat was trying to figure out how she could. Oh, not today's. All right, thank you, Lydia. You could just tell that Cat Greed was trying to figure out how she could cash in on it. This video we did on Ravens a while back. I might not have seen that one. I heard that Cat privated all of her videos today. She probably, I'm sure that Tommy Boy or somebody probably has them all downloaded already, so it didn't do her any good. But you know she was watching, and you know she ain't happy. Uh-oh. I'm just getting, man, I can't read the whole thing, but I guess Jason. All right, y'all, this is inside intel. All right, Jason Casey, if you don't know, like stole bad guy's name. He was going by the bad guy. I don't know if he still is or not, but he was. I guess he got, well, that's kind of an obvious sign, but I guess he's gonna probably rehash the same shit we've already heard. I don't know. I can't read the whole thing while I'm live, but that's the thing. Like, it's all shit that's already been put out there. She had no less than four smoking devices. Well, I hadn't noticed that, but I'll take your word for it. There was only well, Jason hasn't been seen around in chats for a while because like nobody likes him. But that was his name for a while. Like after Bad Guy left for a while, he was going by the Bad Guy. So like he can't even think of his own name, and he might have been doing it to try to trick people into giving him attention. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly it, Big Moose. So I said after he does his big drop, which probably won't happen, everybody do one stream and get it out of your systems. And after that, just stop talking about him. I will. If y'all will, I will. Just unsubscribe from his ass. This is all. He just wants the attention. And if you don't know Big Moose, you probably, I'm sure it's been talked about, but he did a catch with Jeff. And it seems like he took a lot of lessons from Jeff as far as lying and substance abuse goes. But I think you've been around for a while. And nobody stands up for PHI. Look, I wasn't in the boys server, but I guess there was like 4 different versions of it. Um, but I have talked to people that were in there, and they all say the exact same thing. Like there was no doxing. It was just talking shit. A place where they could talk shit and not have anybody get pissed off. You stood up for PHI and caught hell. Yeah, because PHI is an insane grifter. Did I hear that Ryan shit his pants on a catch the other day? No, no, I have not. Do you mean literally, or like he was hiding behind a woman again? I would love to see that clip. No, I've not. I've not heard that. It doesn't surprise me though. Yeah, PHI has turned on everybody that's worked with her, including me. I just had the fortune of getting out early, is all. Can't hide behind you unless you're a legitimate little person. Well, do you want to play horsey, Missy? I'll be the horse. Oh, home run shitter. Has anyone ever shown any proof regarding the doxing in the voice server? No. That's why I'm inclined to believe that there wasn't any. It would have come out by now. Like the very day she found out Tommy Boy's, I can't remember if it was first or last name, but like the minute she heard about it, she went live and put it out there. So as much as she's run her mouth about it, if there was anything to it, I'm sure it would be out already. Yeah, she turns on everyone, but it's never her fault. Again, something else I'll brag about that I called. She turns on everybody that has worked with her, and FM gets dumped by everybody that he's worked with, so they had no chance of working. Like, really shit his pants. Oh man, never trust a fart. He's a little bit young to not being able to trust his farts, but yeah, y'all. Two things you learn from getting older is never waste a heart on and never trust a fart. Yeah, community cardio, but PHI said she had proof there was doxing in that server and never showed the proof. So I doubt that there's anything in there like that. MV crap has a new meaning now. Oh yeah, Sea Monkey Jeff knows what I'm saying. Well, I mean, I'm sure Ryan was wearing pull-ups or something like that, so it probably wasn't that big of a deal or even that unusual for him. Yeah, we don't tolerate doxing in the Sea Monkey server. It happened in the last 5 minutes of the print. Well, it's a good idea to take a shit both before and after engaging in anal sex. Ryan the Crybaby got you timed out in Dragonfly. Of course. That fucker's so gullible, he believes the bullshit that she tells him. When Dragonfly and somebody else got mad because I'd had enough of their bullshit and cut them loose, they went to Ryan to come at me. I mean, they tried other people too. It's just the other people wouldn't do it. But Ryan's gullible enough, and he already couldn't stand me, so he ran with everything they said. They didn't show any proof of anything they said. Yeah, the majority of the sea monkeys are their identities are kept secret. Their secrets die with me. Fake. Cool. Well, um, well, the real cool is in here, so if the real Cole wants the fake Cole gone, then so be it. I kind of have a rule about fake accounts in here, but let the real Cole decide. Can you make fun of? Yes, you can absolutely make fun of Ryan in here. Ryan is the one who thought FGK really died. Oh, and let's never forget him claiming great grandma was Bill. Yes, I am an 80-year-old. Yeah, yeah. He maintained that I was great grandma even after it was proven false, as he has with so many other things. I can't believe anybody would be dumb enough to believe that. I don't think very many people did, but it's just that just shows the desperation. The real goal is modded in here, and they do use different pictures, so it's not like an exact copy. Ryan is claiming Snowdina Mountain tweaking LGBT ration packs has a temper tantrum, throwing the stove ledge, hitting an elderly climber in the balls. Wow. Well, if it's an exact copy of Control, they can go. Just make sure you get the right one. Yeah, that's I'm not real. I'm AI. Like I keep telling you guys, but nobody wants to believe it. So if you decide to believe it, then it's on you. Yeah, there be a lot of fake accounts here. Well, there's always fake ones, but I'm saying that the reason that I allowed the exact copies to be banned is because, and it's happened to me. There have been fake accounts that copied mine exactly. They go in places and they say shit, and they get people riled up at each other and start things that didn't need to otherwise be started. Like I was getting pretty fed up with um, Lord Steve because I didn't know it was a fake one. I think it was Lord Steve. Yeah. Turns out it wasn't the real one, so I was getting mad for nothing. Yeah, Angela, we've had a shit ton of fake annoyeds in here, one right after another. Also, we fake you up. All right, cool. We'll let it live. I've seen it in here before, but they haven't been malicious. You know what I mean? So, and it's not an exact copy. They use a different picture. So, Jesus left Alex for Predator Poachers Broomfield. Interesting. Yeah, Big Moose, Jason. Uh, Based on what I saw of your Andrea tonight, I tend to agree. Talked a lot of stuff, but had zero proof. I bet Alex could give a hell of a BJ. I'm not gonna lie. I bet he's. That's probably why him and um Jesus, whatever his bestie's name is, that's probably why they're so tight. Andrea sounds hot though. Andrea D does, but I don't know about that one. Andrea D disappeared from chat right about the time the other Andrea came up. It's definitely not her though, because I've heard them both speak, and they're not. They're definitely not the same. You find it odd that Ryan has no problem decoying, acting like a child talking about sex, but gets all creeped out if you mention sex around. Yeah, that is weird. I've thought about that before too, Mastercard. It is weird. Jenny's your top decoy. Hey, she knows a lot about BDSM. She might not be bad at it. If you get the right pred. What's going on, Nick Cook? Nick Cook, you missed one of your good friends earlier. I got to make the acquaintance of one of your old pals. Her name is Andrea. Nick. I know nothing else as far as names go, but she was up here talking to Scotty Karate a little while ago, who I also got to meet tonight. Well, that's the thing. She came up here making some really nasty accusations, but had zero proof. I mean, first time I ever met either one of them. Don't know anything other than what I learned tonight. Know nothing about either of them. But those kinds of accusations need to have some kind of proof. Yes, there has been quite the mingling of separate communities, especially now that Ed's gone. That's something else I've noticed is like people that I've never heard of, never talked to, and I don't cross communities because one's enough for me. But just it's interesting that they're coming over here now and talking about how he docks them and stuff like that. Yeah, somebody posted the link to my stream and Scotty's. I don't know. That's She said she was already subscribed, Nick, but you know, she said she already watched my channel. So who knows? Edward doxed a lot of people in 20. Yeah, he doxed a lot of people over here too. Most of them I didn't agree with. I didn't agree with most of his doxing, but I'm finding out that he's been doing it for a long time. You used to promise yourself to never join any YouTube anything. Hey, so did I, Constantine. I had never commented on a live stream until Alex came along. I'm like, oh, these fuckers are all right. They're pretty cool for young people. I should have left it at that, but no, I had to let T Quay talk me into joining a fucking Discord. And it was all downhill from there. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Bill, since fake me won't respond to real me, can you get rid of him? I told you, Cole. Since it's a fake you, if you want them gone, they can go. The only reason we didn't get rid because they've been coming around for a while and haven't caused any problems, but they use a different picture, so I let them live. But since it's you, you know more about what kind of crap they pull than I do, so yeah, you can get rid of them. You're scared of Cat Reed. She does have them fucking crazy meth eyes, don't she? So he's been a doctor going all the way, at least back to 2018. It made him feel big though. One of the last conversations I had with Ed, like before I haven't talked to him since the paperwork dropped. But and I can't even remember who we were talking about, but he was talking about somebody and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna dox that motherfucker. And he said, yeah, go ahead and fuck with me. And then he had this like Montgomery Burns from The Simpsons kind of laugh. And I was like, man, that's just, yeah, it's just a bitch move sometimes. Yeah, right on, Big Moose. I don't blame you. I wonder how much Cat Reed's bathwater would go for. I mean, there wouldn't really be a whole lot of room for water in the bathtub, so she'd probably have to charge more since it's harder to make. And you get more than 30 subscribers. Why? I know you've been around for a while, Big Moose, because you just know too much. Why the fuck am I wondering that? Because I'm fucking twisted. Because you guys made me this way. I mean, I abort. All right, my handlers are telling me to shut the fuck up. So GFX on Gomez, he better back or off, or you will expose his dirty secret. He ain't gonna back off, Vic. He ain't that smart. Like I've seen you talk about him being responsible for somebody offing themselves or whatever, but I just don't know the details of it. Cat Reed subs are all made of Raven Wolf alts. How many subs does Cat Reed have? She took down all of her videos today, I'm told. She probably don't like Tommy Boy coming for her. I like Moose. I hope I didn't represent otherwise, but I'm just saying that he's obviously been around for a while because he knows a whole lot of shit that happened a while back. Cat Reed tumbled out of Raven Wolf's birth canal. Wow. So I've seen people saying that Ray actually brought Cat Greed into this community. Where did he drag her? Like, look at the cat that got dragged in. Where did he find her at? Other me. Yeah, the other you. I'll entertain them if they want to come up, but I doubt it because that would give away who they are, and they probably don't want that. She has to cream up on the bathwater. Wow. Well, if Cat was to sell her bathwater, it would have to be shipped as hazmat, I'm sure. BG might be going live in a bit. Good, somebody needs to take over. I'm actually kind of waiting around for somebody to go live. Vic, I'm getting Norman Bates kind of vibes all of a sudden. You know, 3 channels. One has over 15,000. We ain't even got that many alts in the community. How long it would? I wonder how long it would take to actually block 15,000. Man, fuck that. I don't have anybody. I have people blocked from the channel, but I don't have anybody blocked like person to person. I know that Vic does have a hell of a lot of people blocked. I do know that. Like we were wondering one time what Vic's chat looks like, and I don't think he has as many blocked now, but he he sent me a screenshot one time, and like all you could see was him. It was funny. Not from Ray. Cat was a DAP super fan. Someone asked her about that. Fucked up. Did she has a DAP tattoo? Wow. Like I feel, yeah, bad guy. Fucking go if you want to. I'm just waiting for somebody else to go so I can. We can't leave these people on their own. Somebody has to be live at all times. If you want to go, go. I'll hang this shit up. I don't care. It didn't bother you to step on me before. You're not really going live? No, seriously, I would prefer it if you did. I'm just giving people a place to chat now for the most part. Do I think you're pretty? No. No, I don't. Even that what do you call it? I'm sorry, Jason, but even that picture of you in drag is not pretty. I wouldn't fuck you with Cat Reed stick. What evidence do I have that Telly was working with Bobby Joe and Jason to get me swatted? I don't have evidence of Telly working with them to get me swatted, but I do know for a fact that Jason and Telly were working together at about the same time. So it only stands to reason, and Telly's got some kind of weird fascination with me also. So it stands to reason that it more than likely happened. I know for a fact that Telly and Jason were working on things together at the same time. And like they've both been kind of stalkerish towards me. Like I already knew about Jason and Bobby. I already knew about that, but it wasn't known that I knew. But now that Tommy Boy's talked about it, and I did not have the screenshots that Tommy Boy had. I did not have those. I had something else. But yeah, Telly and Jason were working together very closely at the same time, so it stands to reason that it happened. Yeah, somebody go live. I got bored a long time ago. Or somebody can jump up here. It's up to you guys. I think it's hilarious. Telly has accused me of lying about so much shit that I wasn't lying about. I'm assuming I wouldn't hold his hand and take him to it. And most of it was stuff um, like that had already been proven. That people had already said I was lying about it, and I'd already showed the proof, and I wasn't going to do it again. I'm assuming that, like he said, oh, you don't have machine guns, but then they were reporting me for having machine guns. He said I wasn't ever a bondsman, wasn't ever a bounty hunter, but I had already posted um, proof of all that a long time ago. What else? Well, pilot's license. I have fucking, I don't know where it's at, but on a live stream somewhere, I've shown that also. I'm assuming that he's found all of it except for the pilot's license because that's what he keeps going on about. But he shut the fuck up about the rest of it. So, and anyway, it's hilarious. Uh, Jason had already been caught lying in so many different things, but I forget how it came about. I said something to Tully about it, or I don't know, but he's like, "Well, I'm a good judge of character," and I'm thinking, "And you teamed up with that motherfucker?" Yeah. Plus, he was a Nanya simp, so he can't be too good of a judge of character. Jason responded to you because you commented. Well, do tell. I'm sure he's listening right now. He said once, "Oh, I don't even listen. I don't even watch Bill." But then after that, he said that he's recorded everything I've done since 2022. Coincidentally enough, right about the time I called him out for lying about some shit. Y'all gonna leave your black queen alone? What? Just keep is Cole. Just keep on believing that she's black, buddy. If it makes you feel good, it's all right. Yeah, Tilly said he called the FAA, but somehow he didn't record it. It's funny though because I have yet to see them get my actual birth name right. I don't believe that Nanya lost. Call look, the amount of money she said she lost because somebody called her job. They don't call. Yeah, people that answer phones don't make that much money to lose. You know. Yeah, those notes that Jason's keeping on me, they're creepy as fuck. And I would say that no matter who they were about. And he doesn't. The laws that he's trying to get me hemmed up on, he doesn't understand. No, I didn't buy any shotguns before night or shotguns. I didn't buy any machine guns prior to 1986. That would have been impossible. He doesn't understand how the NFA works. Yeah, Angela. He claimed they called the FAA. Didn't record it. Um, and last time I said something to him about it, he said my fans wanted me to. I actually did screenshot that because that's funny. He thinks he has fans. That'd be like me calling you guys fans. It just don't. Most of you I've known since before I had a channel. It just, I don't know. You got. It's just weird to me to call people fans. I don't know. Just don't set right with me. And then I'm doing something wrong because people have been very generous to me. But like, I've never hit anybody up and say, "Oh, I can't pay my phone bill or I can't pay my electric bill. I need some money." I've never done that, and I never would. Um, but people have been very generous to me, and I actually have felt guilty about it at times. But I'm definitely doing something wrong because that $1,600 shit, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. What's going on, spokesman? Tommy don't still have a 6-inch fence? They're not gonna let Ryan have a. He's got a history of seizures. Now I do know that with certain kinds of seizures, as long as it's been a certain amount of years, they'll still give you a pilot's license. But I don't know exactly what that is. Um, but they do pay attention to your behavior. And if you act like Ryan, and he doesn't want to listen to anybody, and he thinks he knows everything. If you act like that with an instructor, I mean, it's not like a car where if you go out of control with a car, there's a chance you'll just flip off into a field and not hit anybody else. But if you have a problem with an airplane, it's going down. Like it, 100% of the time, if you fuck up bad enough in an airplane, they will hit the ground. Yeah, but Vic, sometimes your LARPing isn't really LARPing. Like trying to get people to believe you're actually going to show up at their house like you did with me. That's not really LARPing. I mean, yeah, LARPing is pretending to be something you're not, but um, LARPing is like people that play, and paintball's a lot of fun. I used to play paintball myself, but um, I didn't dress up. Yeah, I used a lot of surplus gear, but I didn't like I wasn't trying to pretend like I was an actual soldier, you know. Vic, I'm telling you, dude, after the shit you said to me, showing up here even to bring me drugs would not have worked. Yeah, I've already made the decision that if I see any of these motherfuckers that have threatened me out here, they show up uninvited. I'm not asking questions. If a threat's been made, I'm going to take it seriously. FCC, are you planning on going live? I mean, you can jump back up here too if you want. I'm just dragging this out. Everyone referred to Tower 7 as Ed. Well, that's not inaccurate. Meth Claus, I probably should take that video down where I show one of my spider holes, huh? I got 65. So what? I don't really care how many people are in here. I mean, that's not bad these days, I guess, but like I'm just dragging this out, giving people a place to chat. I really don't know what else to talk about. You think you figured this community out? Well, once you come out of the fog, which you were never really in the fog, it's not hard to figure out. Some of us are kind of embarrassed about um, some shit that we didn't understand before. You know, can you do a Todd once here and beg? Sure, why not? Oh fuck, not Jeff. I did that offer. I'm not extending that offer to Jeff. Talk about Tilly being a creep some more. That was enjoyable. Well, it's like this. He talks about me an awful lot. I don't even know. Does Tilly? I'm not sub to him. Does he still go live? Has he had any more interesting PowerPoint presentations? But just the fact that he would call the FAA to ask, I mean, that by itself should tell you all something. And the way he worded what he said that they said isn't really how they talk. Missy made you feel uncomfortable. Well, bad guy, it's when a beautiful woman talks to guys, losers like you and me, yeah, we feel uncomfortable because it just doesn't seem possible that they would even speak to us. So I'm sure that's what it is. Have some bath water, buddy. You'll feel better. I'm not much of a tea drinker, but I have tried the bathwater Kool-Aid, and it's quite enjoyable. But I'm hearing that the bathwater tea is not bad either. Yeah, if he really called them, why didn't he record it? He just wants people to take his word after he's been caught lying about some other shit. Nah, you fell asleep very nicely last night, all thanks to Missy. She got them womanly powers. I mean, Damone's been under her spell for a long time. Till he never struck you as the type to go real life. Oh, dude, he's been on me for a long time. I don't know exactly what I did to him other than make him look stupid. And yes, if you stalk me, you're banned from here. Telly is banned from here. In fact, I told him I would. The condition for Telly to be unbanned is he has to come up and prove any of the claims that he's made against me, and I will give him the platform to do it. But so far, he has failed. I would actually unban Haystack before I would unban Telly. Haystack isn't stalking me that I know of. He's just annoying. Like Haystack isn't, as far as I know, isn't out there telling hellacious lies about me. So I would unban Haystack before I would unban Telly. But Haystack was on his second chance. I even rewarned him before he got banned the second time, and he still didn't listen. So this is my chocolate factory. I am Willy Wonka, and I'm doing the devil's work. Dragonfly and Ryan are the new power couple. They kind of have been for a long time, kind of under the table kind of stuff. You're waiting for the Chomo. We've had Chomo Force panels, Dr. Jeff. What are you talking about exactly? That makes sense. That like if you know for a fact that that's Chomo Force, he can go, but only if you know it for a fact. I've been putting Clown Force stuff up on my Instagram that his bitch ass blocked me from because for whatever reason he couldn't handle talking to me one on one. So that's where I've been putting the Clown Force stuff at. Most of it because I know he likes it when people make videos about him, even if they're not, not in his favor. So that's why I don't put much of it here. Yeah, Dragonfly is a manipulative Bitch. I know this because I talk to her every day for about 2 years. You should ask her how many dudes I otherwise got along with until she started making them believe that they were going to be together. Like telling these dudes the same shit all at the same time. And then because we used to talk like in on YouTube and Discord and privately we used to have some pretty salacious conversations in front of God and everybody. And then these dudes would hit me up and be like, "Hey, she's my woman now, so can you back off?" And I'm like, "Well, that's news to me." And it just happened with literally four dudes all at the same time. One dude was going to kill himself because of her. And so I get a hold of her and be like, "Hey, this dude is saying he's going to come to Indiana to be with you, and he's asking me to back off. Should I back off?" And she'd be like, "No, no, you don't have to." And it's my stupid fault for not. I did kind of back off then, but not all the way, and I should have. So then I started getting death threats from some of these guys, and then I'm finding out about other dudes that I didn't know about after the fact, and I got sick of her bullshit. That's part of the reason been going haven't been going real rough on Jay because I know exactly what she's doing to him. She likes to see dudes fighting over her. She was never my girlfriend, Vic. We were never really like that. Um, there was a time, and I've got the screenshot where I asked her because I forget who it was now, but one of the many fights she got me in with people. I mean verbal stuff, internet stuff. Um, I said, "Hey, can I?" Oh yeah, it was. I'll tell you this guy's name because he said shit that was unconscionable no matter what. But he's been gone for a long time. But he went by Juan, um, Juan Nightstand. So I'll throw his name out there. But he's one that offered to kill me. Somebody, hold on. I think we got a helicopter. Oh no, I'm not mad at her for having game. Not at all. I'm mad at her because she got me into stuff with people that I had otherwise gotten along with. I mean, we were both doing the same thing, so I can't really be mad at her for that. But a lot of people thought we were a thing because of the way we talked in chats and stuff, but that wasn't really the case. All right, somebody find out if it's the real dragonfly trying to come. If it is, I'll let the real one up here. But otherwise, I think we're trying to get helicoptered. If it's the real her, I'll let her up. Actually, just close your eyes. I'm looking for an excuse to shut this down anyway. Hold on. Sorry about that. We're back. I'll try this again. All right. Close your eyes, everybody.
Hello.
Hello? Oh, yep, that's her.
All right, you got me up here. Talk your shit.
I wasn't I wasn't really asking you to come up here.
Oh,
I asked somebody to verify it was actually you. I didn't call for you to come up here.
I know you didn't, but you want to sit here and run your fucking mouth, Bill. Like, why? Like,
Mm-hmm.
get over it. For one, well, actually, what I actually originally came up for is Vic Cook, is that Victorious bastard?
Yes.
Okay, you stupid dumb fuck, saying that I tried coming onto you in PvP's Discord. I don't know what you consider coming on as, but motherfucker, that wasn't it. In fact, I remember telling you that because you were boohooing and fucking crying because Brenda didn't want your dumb ass. Um, that yeah, that's the only, sorry, I'm trying to fucking read these comments from Vic. Yeah, the only time I fucking talked to you, Vic, was when you were fucking crying over Brenda. So shut the fuck up. And you, Bill, oh, and to even say that me and Bill were ever a thing either, that was never, no. So I don't know why everyone thinks that they need to be all in my fucking love life and shit, or actually not even my love life, but what they think is my love life is fucking unbelievable. I've been with the same dude for going on 3 fucking years. So what I done or who I talked to or what the fuck ever is none of y'all's business.
We weren't really talking about who you're with now. We were talking about past stuff.
I understand that, but it's like I wasn't with any of those. I wasn't with you. I wasn't with Vic. I wasn't with Juan. Like, shut up. I wasn't with
Juan
anybody.
thought you were.
That's on
Juan sure
him.
as hell thought you.
Well, that's on him.
Well,
Like,
why did he think you were?
I don't fucking know. I guess probably I fucked around and like we flirted. What the fuck ever. Like, we talked a lot. Who
Well,
cares? That's none of your business, Bill. It's
he
none
was
of your
planning on
fuck.
it. It is my business because he offered to kill me because of it.
Well, sorry about you. Did he kill you? You really think he was going to come all the way from California and fucking kill you, Bill?
No, no, I didn't.
Okay, then shut the fuck
But
up.
I'm telling you why it's my business.
Okay, well, get the fuck over it. He wasn't going to he wasn't going to come to fucking Indiana and kill you, Bill.
I didn't think he
You're
was, but
changing,
he
and
was
you're
going to
also,
come to be with you.
no, he wasn't. And also, you're changing the story because it used to be that that you had to talk him out of suicide. So which is it? He was going to come
No,
kill
not
you,
him.
or he was going to kill
Not
himself? Which
him.
is it, Bill?
Not him. That was
Oh,
a
okay.
different person.
Oh, okay, because it was Juan. It's always been, you've always said it was Juan.
No, 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 I haven't.
Okay.
You know
Anyways,
who I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about. Okay.
Well, there you go. Don't act like you don't.
I don't, but okay. It doesn't fucking matter, like, who I talked to in the past, who I flirted with in fucking DMs in the past. Like, who cares? I didn't meet any of these fucking people. I don't know any of these people. I don't want to know any of them. I sure as fuck don't want to know fucking Victoria's bastard, fucking weirdo.
You never met I don't want to say his name out loud. The dude with the badge?
Dude with the bat.
Yeah. Don't say his name.
I don't even know who you're talking about. I've never.
From Illinois.
Oh no. Never
Okay.
met him. Jesus. Telly wants to know if you will let him up.
that the real
no,
Tilly?
I assume he's in the private chat. I don't know. But no, I've never met a
I'm
single
not watching the
fucking
private
man
chat.
off the internet except for Jay, who I've been going on for 3 fucking years almost. So, Jason Gacy, you're stupid. That was obviously before Jay.
I will agree with you on the
And me
Jason
and Ed
Casey thing.
and me and Ed weren't fucking calling each other babe because we were a thing. And I've told y'all this a million times.
Do you know for a fact that's the real Tilly? I see the private chat now, but
I don't honestly. I don't know. I can't say for
all
sure.
right.
I don't want to get you. I don't want to get you helicoptered.
No, I appreciate it.
Why don't you question
We
Tommy?
were we were talking about past events. We weren't talking about anything current because it came up in the chat.
I'm just well. It just set me off. Honestly, like you talk your shit, Bill, and it's whatever. Like I've heard it for however long.
What
Like
have
it
I
is what
said that wasn't true?
you talk your shit. I talk my shit. It is what it is. But the Vic, when I saw Vic in chat saying I wanted him, he's fucking delusional. The only time I talked to that dude was when he was crying over Brenda.
I didn't even know he had a thing for Brenda.
Yeah, he did.
The difference between you talking your shit and me talking my shit is that what I'm saying is true, and you try to say it's not.
What do I say is not true, Bill? I've never denied flirting or talking with guys in DMs about anything. So
No,
what?
but when I finally got fed up with y'all's bullshit, and I just said fuck it and blocked everybody, you tried to say that it was the other way around.
I did cut.
What?
I said I did quit talking to you first. Is how I remember it because of
That is
some.
not what happened.
Okay, okay. Well, does it really fucking matter? Like we're not cool anymore. Like, does it matter who ended the friendship? Like,
Yeah, it does
oh, it
when
does.
you're lying about it. I mean, on the grand scheme of things, no, it doesn't. What's done
Okay,
is
so
done. But
do you want me to tell
when you're
everyone? Do you want me to tell everyone, Bill?
hello,
I said, do you really want me to quit? Or do you really want me to tell everyone why I decided to quit being your friend? Is that really what you want me to do right now? Because you're going to sit here and you're going to call me a liar. And I'm not a fucking liar, Bill. I'm not a fucking liar.
well, go ahead. You've already said shit and filled Ryan's head full of crap. It's already been said.
I don't want to do that, Bill, because I don't want to out like your bullshit because I am a good fucking friend. Like, regardless if we're still friends or not, like, yeah, I've said, like, you fucking, done shit to make us worry about you and shit, like, but the last straw was the last straw. And yes, Bill, I'm the one who quit associating with you. If you muted me, really?
No, I have not muted you.
Okay.
You're not muted.
Okay. So, Moose, I don't have proof of shit. And that's another reason that I'm just going to keep my fucking mouth shut because I don't keep receipts on everybody like everyone else in this fucking community does. I think it's fucking weird. And so I'm not going to talk shit. Like, but if Bill wants to sit here and call me a liar, do you want to sit here and call me a liar, Bill?
I already did.
Okay. So, do you remember when I went to Florida?
Florida. No.
Oh, well, I guess maybe you don't because you had a concussion. Do you
Oh, I've
remember
had a
now?
few of those. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And so, I'm on vacation with my family, with my daughter. The first vacation that I was able to go on post and you had me doing round the clock fucking checks on you, just making sure you didn't fucking fall asleep or to remind you to take your fucking medication. Like,
I never asked you to do that. That was kind of annoying to me.
you never asked me to do that. Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, whatever. That's how it was. I don't
I mean,
have
if you have a text or a screenshot or something
I don't,
that you
Bill.
can show me,
I didn't
I'll eat
keep
my
shit
words.
from
But
I did not keep shit from you, Bill. I don't keep shit from people that I don't fucking associate with anymore. I'm not that fucking kind of person that they can take my word or leave it. I really don't fucking care. Um so it is what it is. I'm not the fucking liar, Bill. So please quit calling me out one.
okay.
Telly says he's happy to wait till Dragonfly is finished exposing your bullshit, Bill. I think so. I think that is Telly. He's talking shit, so it must be Telly.
All right.
Anyways, uh, thanks for actually letting me come up and quit lying on my name, please. Have a good night.
Yeah. Haven't lied about none of it. Hold on. Cover your eyes, ladies.
Might be a case of cover your ears. The audio is usually pretty
All
bad on
right.
this setup, unfortunately.
Hold on. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
You're quiet, but yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. All right, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's not usually very good at it. Bluetooth on, and I'm on out in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately. Um, yeah, just wanted to clear a few things up here, Bill. I think it might be useful. I was driving and I was listening to your stream. You're to be the only show in town tonight, and I heard you say that you had evidence or screenshots that I was working with Bobby, Joe, and Jason or some bullshit. And you mentioned that a
I
couple of
can't.
times. Yeah.
You're breaking up pretty bad, but if I heard you right, I said I didn't say that you had called the because we talked about this earlier. I didn't say that you were in on calling the ATF on me, but I know that you were working with Jason at the same
Okay.
time.
So at the same time, what was I working with Jason on?
Say that again.
What was I working on with Jason at that time?
I don't know exactly, but we've talked about this before.
So you don't know, but you're just assuming that I was working with Jason because you don't
I
know who
know
he
you
is.
were.
How do you know?
I know you were working with Jason
How do you know I was working with Jason at the same time as Bobby, Joe, and him and Nanya were looking into you?
because I was getting fed information.
Yeah, okay. Let me guess, Bill. This is the way you work, mate. You haven't got any evidence of that, have you?
You
Nothing
talked
that
to
you would
yourself
show.
about working with Jason. You
Not at
remember when
that
you said, "Oh,
time.
I'm a good judge of character," and I started laughing at you?
Well, you're laughing at me. I can't remember saying that, but you're the one that's been fucking working with Ed for the last fucking how many years. So I don't think you're in a position to make fucking character judgments on people's character. Are you?
So does that change the
That's
fact that you were working with Jason to gather information?
no, never. The only thing that I did with Jason is he sent me some stuff. I can't remember what about. We started exposing what he'd been asked to work on with Nunya behind the scenes to look into you. And it
Right.
was when Nunya came out and said that she tried to blame it all on Jason, but fucking neglected to tell everyone that she was actually in on it as well and was part of the fucking little group. That's when I got involved in it. And also when Tommy made his accusations against Jason. So it was more of exposing other people and the lies that were being said about him, which they were lies that were being said about him. The only thing that I collaborated with Jason, and you're fucking misleading your audience here, because you should know that there is a public database of pilots, right?
Oh, absolutely, there is.
Yeah. So anybody can look up a pilot, right? By going online.
Correct. Yes.
So that's okay. And all you need is the name and a birth date. Correct?
You probably don't even need the birthday, but I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
don't.
there's
Well,
no
as
there's
long
no
as you've got a
secrecy in
name,
the.
if you put in Bill Powell, it will list all of the Bill Powells, and it lists them whether they are current or not current. You don't ever lose your license. You're either current or not current. So once you're in
Right.
there, you're in there. So if
Yes.
you've ever had a pilot license and you are no longer current, you will be in there, right?
Yes.
And you're saying you're trying to make it out that people don't know your name, but your name was on those court documents. Was it correct on there?
So did you call them or just look in the database?
No, I just asked you a question. Was because you're trying to make it out that people don't know your correct name. Was your name on those court documents for when you made up those stories about being shot in the head?
Made up what stories about? I never made up any stories about being shot in the head.
Were court documents that said that you made a call that said that you'd been shot in the head?
Oh, you mean the ones that got dropped because I had the original
Yeah,
police
yeah.
reports. That one?
Was your name correct on those documents?
I never really looked at them.
Yeah, well, let's just fucking assume that they were, okay? Let's assume that that name was correct. So that name has never had a fucking pilot's license. And I asked,
That
okay, is
that
there
is
any?
not true. In fact, I know I'm not the only Bill Powell that's had a pilot's license.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not listed in the FAA database. And all I did was I asked, is there any reason why somebody wouldn't be in here? And they said, contact our legal team. And I didn't do that. I said, Jason, and Jason offered to do it because he was in the States. And there is no listing
So
of you. And they said it's extremely fucking unusual. And you keep saying that, oh, I was a pilot and I've shown my license and I can't be bothered going back and pulling it out. So I'm just calling you a fucking liar until you produce it. It's as
so
simple as
did you
that.
call them or not?
I told you I didn't call them. They
You
sent
said
me an
before
email
that
back.
you called them.
No, I didn't. I've never said that. You
Yeah,
find where I've
yes,
said
you
that.
did. Yes, you
You
did.
find
You
where
said
I've
your
said no, I
fans
haven't.
wanted you to.
Yeah, and when I say fans, I'm being sarcastic. You know, like
You
when I
said
say
that
I'm a
you
youth,
called
like
them.
when I say, okay, well, whatever. I didn't call them. Jason called them.
Okay, and Jason's been caught. Did he record the call?
Hey, listen, I've got an email that
No,
says that
because
you're not.
Jason's
Hang
been
on.
caught in so many fucking lies. Like, why would you
Yeah, but
choose to
you're
believe
not
that one?
listed. Let's get back to the basic thing. You're not listed on the FAA database as ever having a fucking pilot's license.
According to
Explain
who?
that. According to the FAA, go and have a look. Put your own name in there and see whether you come up. All you got to do to fucking resolve this is produce your fucking pilot's license. But you won't
Telly,
do
and
that, will you?
I already have.
You won't. You
And
haven't
the
fucking
only
done.
reason I'm
I
refusing to
already
show
know.
you is just to piss
Yeah,
you
it's
off.
just to wind me up. Yeah, yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, that's the
Yes.
only reason.
The same
Yeah.
reason I never would lead you to where any of my machine gun videos were that you suddenly
You're
shut up
such a
about.
fucking
The
liar,
same
dude.
reason why I wouldn't lead you to where my bondsman or fugitive recovery stuff
Mate,
was that you suddenly shut up
I
about. Because I'm assuming you
never
found
said
that.
I never said that you weren't a bondsman. I said I can't imagine you ever being a fucking bounty hunter going out there trying to fucking wrangle up big fucking burly criminals. That's what I said. And I
Well, I
still
did.
find that fucking laughable. Yeah, well, you say you did. I reckon you probably made coffee in the fucking office, but
Okay.
because you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking fake. And you never produce evidence. You always say, oh, I've already done that,
I
or I can't
have
produce it,
produced
or I
evidence,
can't.
Telly. I
No, you
posted
fucking haven't. You're a fucking liar. You haven't produced
my
anything.
credentials are still up, and some of
Yeah,
my
they're still
certifications,
up.
they're still there.
Sure they are. Sure they are, Bill. But you won't point anyone to them. I'm not doing the work for you. I can't provide the evidence because I'll fucking end up doxing the person that fucking gave it to me. You're just so full of, you're
Uh-huh.
exactly the same as Jeff. You're like
My
Jeff
stuff
Light.
is still. I know where my uh, bondsman and fugitive recovery stuff is. It's
Where's
still
your
on
pilot
a
license?
community post.
I'm not concerned about that bullshit. The only
I'm
thing that
not
I picked
concerned
you up
what
on was your
what you know
pilot
I
license.
proved.
Yeah, I know you fucking you provided documents on that. I said that I can't see you as fucking ever fucking going toe to
Do you
toe
know
with a
me,
fucking
Telly?
criminal. I know you're
Do
a
you know me,
liar
Telly?
because you won't produce your pilot's license, will you? Produce your
I
pilot's
produced
license.
that a long time ago when I was
Yeah,
called
sure
out
you
for being a
did.
liar for it before. I'm not
Yeah,
doing it
Jeff.
for the likes of you.
No. Oh, okay. And the FAA says you haven't got one. So fair enough. On the basis of the information that I've got, you're a fucking liar.
You got your information from Jason Casey of all people.
No. I got the information from the FAA database, which is online and fucking public. And anyone can fucking look up a pilot. You go and put Bill Evans' name in there, and Bill Evans comes up. You fucking don't.
I don't really believe
Why
you,
is
Telly.
that?
Because you said yourself that you called the FAA.
I
But now you're
said
saying
that
you
somebody
didn't. Now
called
you're
the FAA.
deflecting the blame.
Yeah, now you're trying to fucking go on a technicality. You won't explain why
A
your name.
technicality, if you said that you called them and you didn't call them, it's not a technicality, it's a flat out
I
lie.
did fucking say, okay, if I said I called them, I misspoke because Jason called them, or Jason said he called them. But the only reason that we decided to call them was because your name didn't come up on their public database. And they said that's extremely fucking unlikely that you ever held fucking one. Talk to our legal department. So on the thinnest of chances that maybe you'd been overlooked, which I don't think is the fucking case, Jason said that he would make the call to the fucking legal department.
I don't know why you would have to
He,
call the legal department. It's not a legal issue.
I don't know why your name wouldn't be on the fucking FAA database if you had, in fact, ever had a pilot license. Explain that, Bill.
I haven't looked myself. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Well, so I mean, that's just to clear it up for people. That's the only involvement that I've ever had worked with Jason on anything, as far as investigatory stuff
Okay,
goes.
so you were still working to gather information on me, which is what you denied a little bit ago.
No, at the same time as they were looking into you. I was never doing that at the same time as looking into you. And I've said a number of times that it was fucking
So
that they were looking into your fucking pilot's license. Sorry, your claim that
talking
you
to
had a pilot's
Jason
license.
at the same time as talking to Jason isn't the same thing. I got you.
No, yeah, okay. You were trying to imply all the way through this stream that I was working with Bobby Joe and fucking Jason to look into your fucking background. And you had evidence of that, which you fucking don't. You're a fucking liar,
Well,
and
I was
you're
right,
just as
wasn't I?
bad as fucking. You fucking weren't. I wasn't ever working with Bobby Joe and Jason to look into your background. I
You
just
guys
fucking was
were all
curious.
lumped up together looking into me,
I
which I
wasn't
think is
lumped up
fucking
together. I
creepy.
never. Well, maybe if you stop making fucking claims that you can't back up, people will start looking into them to try and verify them. Maybe if you provide the fucking evidence, other people won't dig into your background. You're just another
So
fake
never mind
fucking
all the
YouTube.
stuff that was backed up, right?
What was backed up? No, let's just
Oh
stick to
my
the
God, we
lie.
just went
Let's
through it.
just stick to let's just stick to the lie. I never fucking said that you didn't have a fucking bounty hunters in documentation. I thought it was funny that you were calling fucking Jason a snake and a what's the word, a fucking rat, when you were being a paid professional rat, paid to go and fucking get people who'd skip bail. What's
You
fucking
don't know the
worse? I don't
difference
know.
between a paid professional and a rat that's just doing it for jollies?
Well, you a paid professional. No, you're both fucking scumbags. These are people that haven't been fucking proved fucking guilty, have they? They've just skipped bail, and you're getting paid to go and fucking collect
They
the.
they are always guilty of skipping bail. That's the only thing I
Yeah,
arrested
but
people for.
they aren't guilty of a crime, though, are they? They've just got some snake like
Skipping
you
bail
just
is a
running around.
crime.
Yeah, right.
Skipping bail is a crime.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, the thing on that I ever said about that was that I didn't believe that a little fucking scrawny runt like you, I couldn't see you facing up against a big fucking bikie.
Oh,
What
that's
was the other
right,
thing?
because you think I'm 5'7" for whatever reason.
Whatever. Whether you're a fucking scrawny runt anyway.
Something else I showed proof of.
Yeah. Yeah, with your driver's license that had your actual name, which doesn't, in fact, show that same name never had a pilot's license. It's funny how you'll back yourself up on things like that you've got evidence of, you'll produce it, but things that you
Well,
haven't got
yeah,
evidence on, you won't produce it. Like your pilot's license, you won't produce it.
yeah, because I can back it up, and I do, and then you try to shoot it down with weak arguments.
You've never backed it up. You've never backed up your
Oh my
pilot's
God.
license. You've never done it. You've just said that you've had. You just said that, oh, I posted that and I'm not going to post it again for the likes of you.
Yeah,
Go dig through the
just like I
fucking
said about
YouTube.
machine guns, and just like I said about my other credentials.
Yeah, mate, you sounding like Gomez now. You're just another
How's that?
faker. That's my point with you.
How am
You're
I
just
fake, Telly?
another fucking. I've just told you. I've just spent fucking
I
five
think
minutes,
you're
10 minutes.
upset because you've got no cool stories to tell because you've done nothing. I think that's what
Yeah,
it
mate,
is.
that's it. You're living in your fucking mum and dad's backyard in a fucking tent, and I'm living, and I
Yeah.
fucking grew up in
Okay.
Australia, and I'm sitting in fucking Sweden at the moment, and I'm the one that hasn't had a life.
And you're still boring.
And the only way that you can make yourself interesting is by inventing stories like you were a pilot.
What stories did I
Anyway,
invent,
I
Telly?
gotta go. Well, I've just told there's one. I gotta get back to work now. Nice talking with you, Bill, as always. Just keep telling
All right.
bullshit. See ya.
Yeah, mate. Oh my God. At this point, I don't give a fuck about having a pilot's license either. So you can throw my one in the chat. Yeah, it was cringe. I agree. Anybody else? Ryan went to play to feel better than Bill. Well, if it works for him, more power to him. Oh God, Envy Cap is backstage. What do you guys think? Should I give him his customary 2 minutes? One in the chat if I let him up for 2 minutes or less. Two in the chat if you don't want to hear it. I'm voting too, but I'll do whatever you guys want. It was 2 for 2 this evening. Next. Oh, Ryan's on the line. He's backstage. Yeah, I find myself agreeing with Pat Con more and more, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit uncomfortable. Ask him about shitting his pants. Okay, we can do that. Since he blocked you, Drone Racer. I can't believe he blocked you, Drone Racer. You have always backed Ryan up. We're gonna have to get to the bottom of this. All right, here we go. I will understand if you click off. Okay, Ryan, did you shit your pants?
No. So I
Survey
have I have a
says
question. So I have a question. Um,
I'll give
so
you 30 seconds to
say
talk.
if I say that I have a pilot's license and people run my name and find out I don't, do they get to call me out for it? That's a question.
19 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for you to answer.
No, you got 19 seconds to say whatever you want. 17 now.
So in other words, like you can just make a claim and say you have a pilot's license, and no one can call you out on that. So that's what I mean. Like you and your audience
4
are just
seconds.
followers. All right, y'all are shit. Get wrecked.
All right. Ask him. I didn't see your question, Josh. Hold on. Is he still up here? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still up.
All right, hold on. Fuck, I don't see a question from Josh.
So you can just make a claim that you have a pilot's license, and then
Oh, here we go. Also, ask him if he spends all day decoying. Why isn't he getting as many as Josh in the past week? I think that's a valid question.
I'll answer that question if you answer mine.
I've already answered this question, Ryan.
No, you didn't. You actually didn't. No, you didn't.
Did you not hear the conversation that just happened?
Yeah, and you didn't answer the question. You didn't answer any questions. You just
Oh.
tried to say
I
it
am
was like
Willy
okay for
Wonka,
you to.
and this is my chocolate factory. So you can answer the question or you can bounce. It's up to you.
Basically, you said it's okay to just lie that you have a pilot's license. It's all good. That's what you did. You're a liar.
No, it's not what I said. You're
You
putting
lied.
words in my mouth as always.
You lied about having a pilot's license. That's what you did.
Why don't you answer Josh's question?
You lied about having a pilot's license. Why did you lie about having a pilot's license? Why are you a liar? Why is your life
Oh my
not
god.
enough that you have to lie about your
Helmet Gang is
credentials?
right.
Why the fuck you
Answer Josh's
lying?
question.
Why the fuck you
Then maybe I will
lying?
answer yours.
Why
Answer
why
Josh's
you lie?
question, then maybe I'll answer yours.
I mean, I don't know about his catches. I mean, his tag along catches with Alex. I'm not really sure. I just saw a handful of catches on Rumble. I'm not really sure what catches he's referring to, unless they're with Alex. I'm not really sure. I'm very confused on Josh's standard of a catch, so it's an impartial answer. But back to you. Why is it okay to lie about having a pilot's license?
Oh my god, I have a headache already. We just answered
Like, is
this
your life
question, right?
like? In other words, are you that pathetic that you need to lie about a credential that you don't have?
No, not at all.
Oh yeah, you do. Because like, well, why did you lie
Are
about
you
having
so
a pilot's
pathetic
license?
that you earned the nickname Lion Ryan?
Oh, I'm not a liar. You're the liar. You just lied about having a pilot's license when you didn't until he rightfully called you out. Because if you do run your name and it says you don't have a pilot's license, then you're not in the system.
Have you run my name?
I didn't, but Telly says he did, and I believe that.
Telly says he did it, but Telly says he got it from Jason. There's an awful lot of passing the ball going on.
Okay, so you made the claim that. So can I make the claim that I have a pilot's license? Who's the burden of proof on? Me or you?
I already know you don't have a pilot's license.
I never said I did, but you did, and you lied about having a pilot's license.
Oh,
So if you here's the thing: if you make the claim that you have a pilot's license, you have to back it up. So where's your proof that you have?
Oh my God!
Don't mute me, you liar! You lied about having a pilot's license. You're muting me because you're a liar. You're a fucking liar.
Ryan lied when he said
You're a
Nanya
liar.
didn't dox Telly.
You're so pathetic that you have to lie about having a pilot's license. You're a liar. You're so pathetic that you need to lie about having a pilot's license because you can never play.
You're calling me a liar, but people are throwing up all kinds of lies that you've told in the chat. So
I think lying about having a private pilot's license is a way bigger liar. I got more credibility than you. You lied about having a private pilot's license, according to any rationality at all, because you just blatantly lied that you have a pilot's license. Where's your proof that you have a pilot's license?
Lie. Go back about 200 videos.
Yeah, you can pull up a video, but at the end of the day, you lied about having a pilot's license. You don't have a pilot's license.
So if I post a video about having a pilot's license, I still lied about having a pilot's license. Gotcha. I see how this works.
No, prove you have a pilot's license. I'll see the proof.
Oh my God.
What's your proof that you have a pilot's license? It's like Jeff having a PhD, and you want to call Jeff a liar? That's why I did compare you to Jeff. Because I'm taking over the stream, but the lad about having a pilot's license, just blatantly. And you fools just like follow along. Like you don't think he needs to back that up? Imagine if I said that I had a private pilot's license and someone ran my name and found out that I didn't have one. You would rightfully be able to check me on that. So yeah, I don't know. I guess Bill Powell is so pathetic that he has to lie about a credential that he doesn't have. Definitely not surprising. Yeah. It's called burden of proof. Yeah, it is. Yeah, y'all are just mad because I'm everyone just calling us a bluff. Bill Powell said he had a private pilot's license, and he was shown to be a liar that he doesn't have a private pilot's license. Oh no, I'll say proof that he has a private pilot's license. Then we can run his name and everything.
Like I was great grandma, huh?
And oh no, so you're deflecting. Why are you deflecting, bro? What's your proof that you have a private pilot's license? I'll accept that. I'll get into any of that if you prove that you're a private pilot. Or prove that you lost your license.
Even after we had great grandma herself up here, you still said I was great grandma.
And she wasn't a dead 83-year-old either, so we can talk about that too. But you lie, you're so pathetic that you have to lie about a credential that you don't have, and there's just no way around it. There's no way around that. That you had to lie that you had a private pilot's license when you didn't. I dare you to prove. When you said you had a private pilot's license, I dare you to prove it. Even in the stream, you implied you had one. You said you had one, so
it's already up there.
No, it's not. He ran your name. So show it. Show the proof.
Who ran my name?
Show the proof.
Who ran my name?
You made the claim. Show the proof. You made the claim. Show the proof.
Who ran my name?
You
made the claim, but I'm lying. You show the proof.
Okay, that's not how a burden of proof works. You made the claim that you had a private pilot's license. Yes? Correct?
Hold on 1 second.
If I make the claim that I have a private pilot's license, who's that burden of proof on?
So if somebody commits fraud and the court charges them, who's the burden of proof on?
You can confuse your stupid audience all you want, but if you make a claim, you have to back it up. You're confusing a positive claim with a negative claim.
All right,
You made the
let's see what
claim
the
that you're a
audience
private.
wants.
You made the claim that you have a private pilot's license, and you were shown to be a liar because you're a liar. Because you're so pathetic that you have to lie about a credential you don't have. And I'd wonder if you have any flight hours at all.
Kind of hard to get flight hours without a license.
Yeah, because you don't have one. And
when
you
you're
never had
training,
one.
when you're training, you do. But
you don't know shit. You don't know shit. You don't have a private pilot's license.
okay.
Okay, yeah, that's evident. I'm waiting for this proof that you have a private pilot's license. I've been waiting for that. Where is it? Just like,
oh look,
yeah.
so
witnesses
aren't going to count either, huh?
Make Telly and I look stupid. Where's the proof?
You're doing that all by yourself.
I don't think so. I think I'm calling your bluff.
All right, one in the chat. If I boot him,
yeah, boot me. Rage quit. Rage kick. Rage kick. Rage kick. Rage kick. Rage kick.
Do I sound like I'm enraged?
Yeah, you sound pretty pressed.
Annoyed, yes, but definitely not enraged.
Yeah, because it's annoying to be called on your bluff and told that you're being a liar and called on your lies.
No, it's you, Ryan.
Yeah, because I'm showing you're a liar. Because you've been exposed. You lied about having a private pilot's license when you didn't. I bet you never flew a plane in your life. Show the proof.
Would you like me to still show my bed also?
Yeah, because that was just about you living with your parents, which is, that's personal finance issues. But we're here for the fact that you lied about having a private
something that I started, that I was living in my parents' backyard in a tent. I started that, Ryan. You dumbasses ran with it.
Oh, where do you live? Oh, okay, yeah, we're the dumb. I think your audience is the dumbasses. They think that burden of proof is on me to prove
it's
that
everybody else that
and not you, that you originally made the claim.
It's everybody else.
Oh no, it's not everyone else. It's here. The people that take you seriously. Oh my god, yeah, I've been saying that for years.
My entire audience is stupid. Half of these fuckers don't even like me. Oh my god, that was giving me a headache. And for the record, I booted it. Of course, he'll go live now, which is okay because I've been wanting to hang this shit up anyway. I'm sorry I put you guys through that. Why didn't? Oh, did Jay have a live catch tonight? Fuck. I bet I was live all the way through it. Or is it still going to go down? PP mask catch. There we go. All right, cool. We'll definitely shut down before that. Is that one of yours, Josh? I don't know who Jelly, whatever it was, is, but yeah, I think it was only one time. It might have been two. I don't really remember, but it wasn't on a community post. It was on a live stream, and fuck, I have no idea where it's at. Somebody said that they found it, and I started watching the video. I don't really think it's that one, but I got distracted and never went back to it. I wasn't gonna show it anyway. It's much more fun to watch him spurg out for months and months about it. Jelly bitch. It was twice, both live. Yeah, it was definitely live. Look at Josh and Jay getting catchers. Well, Ryan yells about a pilot's license to a 50-year-old homeless man. Damn right. You were timed out earlier for asking. Oh, I don't know. Community come over. When I'm on StreamYard, I can't tell when people get timed out or blocked, so I don't know who did it. Oh, all right. We will definitely shut down before Jay's catch. So if it pops up and I don't see it, let me know. That being said, unless somebody else wants to um, hopefully be a little bit less of an asshole, but either way, I'll let you up. Yeah, with Ghost makes some pretty awesome music, guys. I've been uh, shit, you're not modded, but yeah, with Ghost has some pretty awesome music. I've been watching on Instagram. Do you have a YouTube channel also with Ghost? Oh, don't thank me, thank you. Your stuff is awesome. I'm actually kind of fanboyish right now, if I'm being honest. With Ghost. Oh, damn, General already caught it. Cool. Thanks, General. Constantine, you like his music. Yeah, not to be confused with Ghost Malone. Yeah, I miss her too. She was another one that got ran out because FM thought she was Megan. He's starting to lose count of how many girls were thought to be. Yeah, we all have some that got away and some that we ran away from. Yeah, double bubble. I wonder the same thing myself. Is FTK still dead? I hope so because we donated his body to science fiction. I don't want that motherfucker coming back as a Frankenstein. Okay, FTK. Well, if they traded FTK for Jilly, I'm good with that. I mean, I don't really hope she's dead, but uh, at least I'm not worried about FTK saying that I'm trying to break into his house. Put him in that pet cemetery. Yeah, no, thank you. I mean, I don't really believe in that kind of thing, but just in case. Yeah, uh, Josh, what if it's his make a wish wish? Would you do it then? You tip the You probably would. I believe you, actually. Pred is 10 minutes out. All right, cool. Hopefully you don't flake. Is that on 3 or 4? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll get the notification either way, I guess. 5? There's a 5? Ah, God. I'm probably sub to it, but just in case, throw it up in the chat. I know there's been a bunch of them. I think Ray, damn it, what the fuck is wrong with me? I think Jay holds the record for fastest channel taken down because he had one that was taken down in like under 6 hours. Yeah, I can't imagine driving 19 hours to be with PHI. Just not. Yeah. I wonder if she wiped his butt for him while he was there. And TF thinks Ryan is a good guy. Nah, she'd probably just being nice. Ryan's pressed. Ryan's pressed by everybody. I mean, the dude, like he's a legit actual tard. And ordinarily, I wouldn't make fun of people like that, but like he comes in here and calls. Oh, I just see a notification going up for Jay, so it looks like it's on 4. Uh, but the dude is a legitimate, actual tard, like a real life tard, and he comes here and saying, "Oh, you guys are stupid." Yeah, give me a break. All right, y'all. I just saw a notification go out for Jay, so I'm gonna go ahead and hang this up. Head on over there, or you're fired. All right, y'all. Stay naked.